Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's it going, Marcus? Hey, Anthony. Seraphim, what's up? Hey, Pyronic. How's it going? Today, we are checking out Recomps. Funny enough, I actually saw Ty Tuesday was also doing this week. Unrelated from me. Because, you know, like, I don't know if he's muted or not, but he's in the call with me.
I was waiting to see how far you got with that lesson. I was just gonna say, great minds do think alike.
Vince here was like, "Oh, hey, I'm on the Recom team. You should check these out. Check these out. And I'm like, I guess I'll do a stream."
I wouldn't say so much recomp team. That implies I like work broadly with recomps, which is not the case.
Well, yes, but actually, no. Regardless. Excited. We're gonna check a bunch of these out. Some of these will probably stream in full down the line. I would do a proper Banjo recomp stream. What is a recomp? Instead of decompiling, it's the opposite, where we recompiled it.
I have a long post going over this. Hang on.
Basically, it's a... It's a fan PC port.
Harder is both true and false. It uses what's called static recompilation, in that you don't need any form of source code for the application being ported.
We got a lot. I had to remove some of the recomps tonight that either were duplicates, because, like, I don't know why there's multiple versions, or I couldn't get the Dragon Ball Budokai one working. Or the Link's Awakening one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's because they're placeholders.
Okay.
No, because we're not playing that right now. We gotta go in order.
No, I know, but like...
You can, but that's gonna be a while. Whatever.
Hi, Lonely.
He's leaving. Yeah, you could mod the game. There's a lot of mods. A lot of these are experimental and early, but I wanted to check them out. Sonic Unleashed is in here. That one I've been told I should check out. I'm excited. We're gonna check this out. We'll check out one world of this, then we'll check out the hacks before we move on. I think that's fair. Did you like Reimagined more than the rest of the games? Might have to actually relaunch this. You could see some of the stuff I have. High Poly Banjo, Egg Aim, the Draw Distance, Skip It. 2E animations, HD textures, Ease of Time, Nostalgia 64, abilities anywhere, cheats. Don't know how to turn those on.
If you click on the cheats itself,
Okay. We gotta use
there's a configure button that you'll.
small and long is a classic. D-pad lets you transform anywhere. Oh, it actually just gives you a menu for that. I might have to restart this. We'll see in a moment. I might not read my controller immediately because it wasn't plugged in. Some games are like that. There we go. There we go, there's Long Banjo, he's great. You've seen this. I don't need to. I don't know how to skip it.
Right, for anyone in the D-pad server, I've made a little thread that explains all about how Recomp works and the process of it making things.
What does it say for the skip cutscenes?
The intro actually has its own separate mod.
Oh, I see. There we go. Skip all cutscenes. Just activated that and it worked. Text speed, always fast. Skip bottles interactions. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess this one's special. You have to view this. How's it going there, Carrick? Still welcome on in. AG Vault. Bro, good to see you. I like how Kazooie is normal. So I cannot use the pads yet. But let's say I cheat. No, not cheat. Where is the moves?
The ability anywhere?
No, because that's not moves.
Oh, I don't recall if there was a mod to have all moves off the rip.
There's a lot of mods. There might have been a text mod that's smoothing the font out. I wouldn't really say that's anything in particular.
Yeah, people have done quite a bit with different mods. Like there's a first-person mode.
That's weird.
Oh,
I don't want
you
to
probably. There is an unlock abilities early mod that you probably.
Yeah, I didn't install that. I wanted to mess around more than anything.
Yep.
They're all loaded in. I just don't have one for all moves. That's it.
How many are preloaded? There is nothing preloaded. Everything for mods are what you grab off of Thunderstore.
Crazy to me how Thunderstore started as like a Risk of Rain 2 modding site, and it's just got everything.
It's like closing in on like 250 different games at this point.
They've got 4 Recomp games on there currently, and I think 2 of them don't have mods, or maybe it's 5. It's got build. No, hold on, wait. It's got Banjo, it's got Star Fox, it's got Duke, and it's got Dino Planet.
And Majora.
Is Majora on there? I've been going to Game Banana.
No, Majora's. I don't know what's on Game Banana for Majora, but those are probably individual, and most of the more official mod team will use Thunderstore to post their stuff.
Looks really nice, looks really smooth. Skip. You know Mr.
That's
Fantastic is from other stuff and not just Marvel Rivals, right? That's the cheat code that turns him into Long Banjo. I stream the game like this. Yes.
Hot Dog Banjo. Hot Banjo, if you will.
It just looks really funny.
Yeah, Ship of Harkanian and 2 Ship both have their own sets of mods. Some folks that made mods for 2 Ship have ported some of their mods over to the MM Recomp.
Regardless, I don't know what you're talking about, because I would never play Marvel Rivals since they fired the team after the game was made. I love video games. Notes save, because of course they do. I'm just gonna show that off here. See? They save. Now, that's incredible.
Like, there is a
I think Jinjo's also
to
saved.
toggle that behavior. You can toggle to play with no note saving.
I could do a stream of this in one day. This game is super easy for me.
And with the upcoming AP mod for Banjo, Jinjo saving will also be a thing.
Nice. I appreciate that. As long as you make it to the level, you get access to the move. Which means we should have egg aiming. Yeah, we do. That's kind of sick. Look at that. I don't think egg aiming is super useful to have, but it's nice. Because the game's not really designed for it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same sentiment that you and I were talking about having egg aiming.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
It's like,
there we go. I can hear you better.
they're pretty much not, like you said, the game's not really built around it, so there's not
You can
much
do some funny
utility you get out of it.
stuff. Like, oh no, that doesn't even work. Or maybe it doesn't, I just had a bad angle.
Now,
Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, they didn't design it for that. Uggum juggum. That will never not be funny to me, that guide. I'm so glad I found that guide and it was just like a bad IGN guide someone made. Okay. The textures on this trophy are incredible. Look at that. God damn, that looks nice. It's a bit blurry up close. You're not really supposed to see it that close, but like, god damn, it looks great. Oh god, I forgot how funny the bugs look. Like all the transformations. With long Banjo. They look very silly. That could be a washing machine. What?
What?
Oh, Luffy's in trouble.
Uh-oh. What'd he do?
He was like gagging, so Lonely took him out. And he basically tried eating poop, so that means he's getting his teeth brushed a second time today.
That dummy.
Dumb. Stupid dog. I love that dog, but he's stupid. He got poo brain. Literally.
Calm down, Eustace.
Oh, G-Vault, have you seen one of my favorite accounts that exists on social media? The account of a Jinjo just sitting there waiting for you. It'll just be sitting there and it'll just post like random updates of it just like waving its arms and going like, help! And doing the whistle. It's a good gimmick account. I would only look at it once, but it's very funny. Video games are cool. God, the yellow Jinjo is kind of weird looking in HD. I haven't seen that one. It's pretty funny though. The bee is very broken. You can go anywhere in this game.
I should have given you the Banjo B mod.
What does it do?
You can play as the bee, but with Banjo's model.
That's pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
Okay, so I think I have to relaunch it. We're just gonna relaunch it anyway. Let's try Jiggy's the Time now. looks just as smooth as I remember this. This hack is great. I've played this in full twice. I did it once when it came out. It was not great when it came out. It got better. And the newest version of the hack is incredible. I thought I installed Banjo Dreamy, but I see it didn't install properly, so whatever. That was a mod where I didn't like it because I didn't have note saving, but it was about getting notes, and I was like, ooh, this is terrible. So, well, the one problem I had with it is fixed.
And you can actually have the different ROM hack mods enabled at once, and it'll just bring you to a drop-down menu. It's
Yeah,
like which you want to play.
That's what I did there. I'm mostly showing this off. We're not gonna do a lot of Banjo because I would like to play Kazooie in full with the Recomp, so this is more just me messing around. Showing off the different hacks that all have access, and like, genuinely I thought Dreamy was good. Dreamy was good minus the, what was it, the note collecting being... There were no jiggies, it was just notes, so you'd have to recollect the notes you already collected. And it was by design that you couldn't get them in one go. How's it going, Strong Batman? Welcome on in. I liked watching a friend play this hack recently, and she hated the level that I told her she was gonna hate.
Kazooie Recomp's gonna be sick, but it's gonna be a while before that sees any daylight.
Interesting, you can't skip the cutscenes for this?
No, because the cutscenes that are programmed with the mod are
for the base game, yeah.
specific.
How's it going, Trey? Hey, Damon.
I gave you Toggle Trot, right?
No, you didn't, but I don't care. I like holding it down. I would hold it down anyway. Yeah, you've never seen Jiggy's a Time Tray? I streamed it when it came out years ago. It worked surprisingly well. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way.
What else does Thunderstorm have? A lot of international players have been making, like there's a French mod, there's a German mod. I think someone's got the Japanese mod just about whipped up.
For Banjo? Doesn't that already exist?
Yeah, they're just the Japanese exists on the.
Hey, problem with this hack I've noticed. I don't have my moves, and instead of talking to Banjo, or talking to Bottles, I might have made a mistake and fell in a hole. It's fine. This hack is great though, but it looks really pretty, as you can see. We're gonna go to a different hack now from the same guy. I love this hack. It's 10 out of 10 hack. That was me goofing.
But wait, there's more.
We're gonna check out. And wait for it to capture. There we go. Nostalgia 64, also incredible. I would probably replay this on Recomp on my own time. Some of my mods overlapped and broke it.
Yeah, if anyone's curious on what mods exist for Banjo, there's a Thunderstar link there.
Yeah, it works really well, Trey. The Jiggies of Time. Cube count too high is what happened there. Let's, I guess, disable some mods first. Try
I'm not
that.
sure
See
which
if that
mods that
works.
would.
No, that happened again. Okay, hold on.
It
Hold
might be
on.
your
What
skip
do you-
scene.
It's probably the HD texture pack.
No, because that should be working. But you can try it with it
Try
off.
this one first.
It seemed like it crashed when you tried to skip the cutscene.
This hack was incredible. Here's the thing, Trey, you have to remember. It's really hard being a fan of video games when they're old video games and you've been begging for a sequel, and then they just say, best I could do is sell the rights to a different company who doesn't want anything to do with it. This hack was so good. And this is just, hey, we want more Banjo. Here you go. Have more Banjo. Looks really good.
Yeah, and there's even talks between Kirko and Pixel about doing AP support for Jiggy the Time and Nostalgia.
Yeah, I would do them. If there's a way to combine all of them into one, I would do it.
It's theoretically possible, thanks to optional dependencies, but there would be some serious back-end coding that would need to be done to intertwine the mods like that for one AP world.
Yeah, this hack went through a lot of good N64 games. I think the only bad part of this was I'm pretty sure there was a Glover world at one point, which, you know. A lot of really fun secrets, though, in this. What'd you say?
I was just gonna tell G-Bolt if he ever wants to get a peek at how Banjo AP's coming along. The developer does test streams every now and then.
Maybe we'll rate him tonight.
He might end up.
This was an important mod I turned off, by the way. And it doesn't work in the... Okay, well, good to know. I think it only works in the vanilla game, but the bird cutscene that exists for some reason has been turned off. I have never once liked the bird cutscene. Mm-hmm. Oh! Man, this is really cool. Turn into the Cerveza Crystal, Pokemon. Cerveza Crystal. Turn into the bee, the gruntling. James Bond. Ipsy. The James Bond was very funny. I gotta say, it's pretty sick so far. I'm excited to replay these for AP. As long as these get like trackers and are like, hey, here's where you go. I'm gonna kill myself. I need to see something. Yep, you save the notes even in the hacks. Perfect. That is incredible. You know what? I can quickly grab that one last hack. Do you have the link for Dreamy?
Yep, one sec.
Yeah, can you drop that in my DMs? The download? I can check it out real quick, because genuinely it was a good hack minus the one thing. That's Vince, because he worked on this. It's Vince, because he worked on this. He worked on the AP for, Majora. I'm gonna tell him
that one is
that Lonely is dabbing. So,
Dang.
post that every time. Okay. This is the one I'm most interested in. I would maybe consider doing an AP of this one as well. It's, as I've said, it kind of just get notes. There's no jiggies. I think this guy was gonna make another hack and he never did. This is not a hack I ever streamed, but maybe I'll change that because hey, it's a lot more playable now. Lago is Grunty's toilet, for those who don't know. Yeah, the creator of this game was Lago, was their account name, so they made it that Lago is evil now, because I think he took so many Gruntilda shits that he became magical and powerful. I think that was the dumb plot reason, like, who cares? It's a silly plot for this. But, the hack, like I said, entirely designed around, you getting notes. And the fact that you had to get the notes, every time if you wanted to get the ones you missed, which you are required to get in this hack, it doesn't really work. And, now it's fixed. There's 25 per level now. Now, intentionally by design, you'll notice my moveset is very limited. I actually do kind of like that. They give you some interesting stuff to do with the limited moveset. I did this for retro achievements when this hack came out. I've done almost every Banjo hack on retro achievements, minus, like, the really bad Luigi's Mansion hack that I didn't bother doing, but I streamed it one time and was like, I hate this.
I've not seen anything about that one.
It was rough. I should probably just do it because I've done every other hack. You just saw that? Yeah. I remember when Alita played it and I was like, oh, this hack sucks. And then she was like, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. And she was like, yeah, it sucked. And I was like, I know. I swear, it's like every time with Alita, I'm like, Alita, please listen. It's not good. There was something else I remember trying to be like, be careful, this one sucks. And she was like, give it a chance. Yeah, I can recommend this hack now. A friend of mine played this hack and didn't like it. Hampy, if you're watching this stream in the future, I agree.
Or if you're watching it now.
He's not. He's in Sweden. That means he's asleep. Like, he's a teacher. He's not up at these hours. He wakes up around the end of my stream and goes, good morning. And then, I end like 10 minutes later. And the claw attack is so useless. The old rat-a-tat, the best move in the game. You get some distance with it. Yeah, we'll do at least vanilla Banjo. I might also do Dreamy in full. Yeah, Dreamy has some, like, quirky level design that I think is fine in the recomp. Obviously you wouldn't know because you've never played it. At least, I assume you haven't, Vince.
I've only done a little bit of messing around with it. I've not done a full playthrough of it yet.
Like I said, it's, it was quirky. It definitely tried. Yeah, I got 6 notes now. I need 1 more, and then I can come back later.
Hi, Rocky.
For those who don't know, Rocky is Vince's pet rock.
Yeah.
Bold move.
He tried his best in the snail race.
SimCity 2000? Could happen. Alright, we got the 7. We're good to leave.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Make it.
You know what's going to be exciting for recomps is people recomping, if it's possible, the 64DD games. There's not many, but like it'll be cool.
I feel like Wise Guy addressed it at one point. Let me see if I can. They can.
I need a version. Someone needs to make a mod where every time Banjo does that dance, it's him dabbing. Once again, level design very designed around you having a limited moveset, which is why I think this hack was good, minus the note thing, so I might actually have to request Campy revisit this, because I don't think he finished it. I think a game like DK64 doesn't need a recomp right now. Because hacking that game is in such an incredible state right now that I don't think there's a purpose or a reason. How's it going, Gab? Welcome on in. As much as I would like to do each person plays one Kong, and I've talked about this on my stream before, I don't know. I don't see a reason. What do people think of this hack so far, though? The other ones, you know, are good, but, like, I never streamed this one on purpose because, again, it isn't very good on launch because having to get the notes every time was a pain in the ass. No, you don't need to.
So it seems like recomp projects have the 64DD support capability from what I'm looking up. Because there are games that have handlers in them.
Personally feels a bit too barren. I mean, it's the first 2 levels, so it's a little too quick to judge. The levels definitely get bigger. The first couple levels are meant to be short on purpose. I say that knowingly of like, oh, they want you to do like a rat-a-tat-tap to get across here is neat. Cause like, it's starting to come back to me what you have to do. And I like having a limited moveset for creativity. Of like how you have to maneuver. I mean, that's the later levels. Oh, you just do that in the middle of the cutscene, that's funny. remember there's a level in this hack later where they do some really interesting things that were rough because of the note nature of it. But I'm very excited to see how that handles now.
There's one thing about the Banjo AP that's being worked on is pixel removed fall damage.
It doesn't
You don't
matter
even
to me.
do the tumbling yet. You don't even do the tumbling animation.
I like doing the funny tumble.
The starter pack when you first get into recomp modding for Banjo. When you do the test build to make sure you got everything set up, it's called always tumble. So every time you jump, you just immediately go into the tumble animation.
It's fucked up. Also, I think having no jiggies kind of makes this stand out a little bit more. Whereas, you know, I feel like this would just be another hack at that point. Yeah, Banjo doesn't have an extreme fear of heights, and I can tell you why. Remember that time that he jumped out of a plane and then forgot his parachute, which was Kazooie? Good times. Alright, let's play a different game.
Hard to believe that was almost 30 years ago.
Next up is Chameleon Twist. This is going to look wrong, and Lonely immediately tried to say why is that there multiple times. And she obviously didn't read, but this is Chameleon Twist. I think it's currently using a Japanese ROM. I think it has to. So, the text is all Japanese, but it's Chameleon Twist. It's early on. I'll do like one level, this game's really short.
Yeah, the only reason it has the Zelda splash screen is because...
It's a placeholder.
Yeah.
I have to play both of these games at some point on stream. They're charming rental games for me. I don't think they're great, but I think they're, oh hell yeah, I used to rent these games a lot kind of energy. So maybe you could use an English ROM for this, but I'm pretty sure it demanded a Japanese, and I would like this to be in English.
Oh. Okay, so I did find an explanation directly from Wise Guy regarding 64D. He basically says you would need to omit an entry point and provide your own for any extra initialization needed for the target game. You can also do games with 64DD expansions with the current tooling.
So, in theory,
like
I can make a
3D
64DD Banjo.
If
In theory.
Banjo if it has any of the 64DD expansion use.
So
Otherwise, you would need to create that yourself.
I gotta ask, has anyone here played this one? Because I know this was not a super popular game, but it's always cool seeing people be like, yeah, I played this game. I don't know anyone who owns any of the Chameleon Twist games. Just it was always a rental game.
I've always rented it.
If for some reason you owned it, let me know, because
Why? Okay.
no, I like these games. They're cute.
I do.
They ugly as fuck in the remake because they made them hyper realistic American chameleons instead of the cool chameleons that we have in the first game, which don't look like chameleons. Obviously, this needs a lot of work. It's early on, but it's cool. It works. Now, if I were to stream this game, I don't think I would do the recomp, mostly because it's early.
Yeah, I think this is only, like, what?
1.0? Or 0.1?
Yeah.
How's it going, Noel? Welcome. Ah.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's also a problem, as you just saw. I got hit, and it flashes the wrong part of the screen, which is very distracting. Never finish this, you to the final boss. Oh, you gotta go back and finish it. This game is very easy if you go back. You're a better gamer now. I believe you could do it. Apparently I went out of their range, so they stopped working the bosses. That's funny. Highly and Eternal, how's it going?
Welcome, Raiders.
You don't know why you couldn't damage it? I don't remember what the final boss is, I'm gonna be honest, but I think you could do it. This will be a pretty sick recomp, though, once it gets going. Camera's a little weird, too, at the moment. But nothing that can't be fixed. You don't have the game anymore? And neither do I. What's stopping you from emulating it like any other game? They're never re-releasing this. This isn't getting on NSO. You can just emulate it. You got unfinished business.
Progress on Chameleon Twist seems to be on a standstill right now.
I'm not surprised.
Last commit was 11 months ago.
What is the battle tower? How's it going though, Hylian? So yeah, I'll probably, if I'm gonna play this, at the moment at least, play the instance order. You're not a tech person, so I don't run emulators on laptop. You don't have to be a tech person to run emulators. Yeah, like most people I know do. Like that has nothing to do with tech. It is super simple to do emulators if you've never tried them. It is literally just download the thing, get the ROM from the totally legal ROM website that you already had access to, and press run. There's nothing tech about it. I play how I want to play because it's my stream. Okay, there's 6 levels. I'm just doing the 1 because I don't think this would be good to play right now. You get enough crowns, you get to go to the pool table. You get to play pool. It's pretty neat. Well, much like you, the AI is not my friend, which is to say, anyone who does AI, or any AI intelligence. I know what they meant, but I just felt like saying it. this game not going 16:9? Give me a second. Fuck AI, that's how you lost your job. We get a fuck AI in the chat. This one might not work in full screen.
Which one?
Dino Planet.
It should, because all recomps.
Well, not
are
full
to
screen. I
connect
mean
to-
16:9. I don't see an option.
Weird.
As you know, I'm waiting to do a full stream of Dino Planet. I'm just gonna go over here. It's gonna be easier. Whenever the game is like finished. This game is very good from what I tried of it when it dropped.
I guess there is an issue for expanded aspect ratio support.
At some point, they'll be like, yeah, everything works in this game, and I will play it. For now, we're just gonna do the intro.
Or actually really played Dino Planet.
I've had a garbled message from the wizard.
I think it's really fucked up, highly in Eternal, that happened, but it's also fucked up that a tech job, working years as a tech profession, to get a degree at college is worthless now. It's so fucked up. And like, I'm not gonna say you wasted your time. I'm gonna say other people are the problem. But like, goddamn, you worked hard. You deserve your pay.
At the very least, hopefully your time learning the tech industry will help with your vet adventures.
Apparently there's still a lot of unfinished stuff here and there in the game, and I'm not surprised. Shut up! But I will happily play this in full the second that I know. Yeah, it's done, and then I will be excited to play it. It's already been shot, you fool. The fact that this got dumped at all is still wild to me, that this was such a holy grail for a while. And now I'm waiting on other games like Mother 64. Oh, don't beat yourself up over it, Hylian. Nobody could have predicted it. It's just a grip, and then eventually they're gonna panic when the bubble has popped. It's getting there. And then everyone's gonna be like, hey, sorry about that. We are hiring. We really need to cover all the costs we just spent wasting all that money and hiring people that would have been less money if we just hired real people in the first place.
Yep. That bubble is so close to the pop. So many people are waiting.
Which
for
is
it.
funny, because did you know Dino Planet, at one point while they were working on this game, used AI? Not rare. Obviously, it didn't exist in the 90s. But I am in the Discord for Dino Planet, and they've been making patches there. And someone made an AI patch, and universally, fuck this, get it out of the game, was the response. And it wasn't one of the main people, but it like got such a heavy backlash that they were like, okay.
A similar thing happened in the N64 Recomp server where someone tried doing a text editor mod, but relied almost entirely on AI code for it.
Yeah.
And it had a lot of things wrong, and the heads were just like, no. If you want to continue with this, post it on your own GitHub repo, but apart from that, do not post it here.
Mm-hmm. Right now, for me, there are 2 holy grails right now of, like, this game is lost. Conker's 12 Tales, a game that I think looks way better than the actual game. And Mother, or Earthbound 64, whatever you want to call it.
General Scales, ruler, tyrant, and dictator of the Shark.
Oh yeah, the
And who might you be?
Muervo was
Animal girl?
not. Or was it Muervo?
My name is Crystal.
Dario. I think it was Dario actually.
You seem a long way from
They were just
home.
like, no.
Crystal. I can't believe
While your
you
intents
would
are good, your
ask
method of going about it
dirty
is
work.
not working and causing a lot of headache. So don't continue it here.
Wizard.
Let's just say we had a nice little chat, and he's agreed to take a rest for a while. At least until I've taken over the planet.
You coward, Scales. My mother will send an army against you.
Ah, yes, Princess Kite. Your mother. Once I've dealt with this animal, then we'll pay your mother a visit. Nice try. But you
I think
have
this
to kill
General
the
Scales is a lot more
same
intimidating
princess.
than the one that we actually got. You don't really need much of a reason to hate AI, as it turns out. I don't even remember what it was that someone was using for Dino Planet, other than they tried it. I think it was like an AI smoother or something. It looked like shit. But yeah, they're not using it anymore, and it was one guy who everyone fucking hated. My least favorite thing as a streamer is seeing regulars in my chat come in and then AI talk happens. They shut up, and then they randomly speak up once and go, well, it's not that bad, and then everyone in the chat rightfully dunks on them, but it's like, come on. Someone who's never picked up a pencil detected. Get them.
Like, the exception to the rule is its use in the medical profession. Like, yes, it's done a lot of good there, but it still has ways to evolve in that field as well.
That was him. Shrek, what happened in the last 24 hours? Seriously, this intro is honestly, like, incredible. Look at it. Got a lot of hemisphere.
Is this the Dino Planet they speak of?
No, this isn't Dino Planet yet.
This game's a lie.
We're not even home yet. Yeah, this is like 0.8, the Dino Planet remaster, or not remaster, but it's not Recomp, it's Revisited? Is that what the mod is? There's a specific mod that's adding in a lot of stuff.
It's Dynamite Enhanced.
Enhanced, that's what it is. Was it a dead president strike? God, that would have been great.
Yeah, both the Dynamite Enhanced and the
I think we
Recomp
stopped.
itself has various patches to fix that's not things that aren't present in the original ROM.
Yeah, if I hear this is like everything works, there could still be glitches, but I mean like everything works. Like the final boss I've heard is just like you hit him once and he dies. I can't play this
I'm
yet.
sorry, Kite. I can't
That
open
should
the
be
page.
fixed.
From what I understand, it's not.
I'm not feeling too
I know you
well.
asked at one point about it, but
This must be Warlock Mountain.
I don't think it's finished because like not just that, I think there's like a lot of other stuff that like they're just like we don't know in terms of what it is yet. They're still trying to figure it out. I will wait as long as it takes.
He'll get you out.
For now, you just get to see the intro, and this is the second time I played this intro on stream. I will say this, I will happily, in the future, allow this game on Jukebox once it is finished. Well, yeah, nobody's gonna judge Abnormal for something like medical research. I am one of those people who says, you know, humans can't make the perfect cut, and like that could be a great thing. It's the job replacer that nobody likes, the plagiarism machine. In that case, it's literally like, oh, this is a life-saving tool. There is good. Nobody is upset about that. It's people are upset about plagiarism machine. Guess I don't have what I need to go there. Dick sign being blown off a mall, signage town. I don't like local officials blown away as dicks sucked off Macomb Mall.
I've seen that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I will say it's funny. It's unfortunate that it's kind of spoiled.
It did look convincing with the headline and everything, but yeah.
Try not to move. The wizard will help you.
He can't help me. Our king sent us here to protect him.
Oh yeah, it
But
entirely
scars
Hylian. Like,
appeared.
that's part of why the bubble burst is expected so soon, is that it's being overestimated so much in what people think it can do, when in reality
90% of people
years.
are sick of it. Oh, he's dead. Like dead.
They killed him. Right there. She did it. Officers get her.
Ooh. The guard animation. This is what I mean by like I can't stream this yet. See, there's like a this puts me in like a weird debug state.
Crystal.
Bring up your mod list real quick.
Why that is one of the mods, I know that, but like I'm pretty sure regardless, there's stuff like that.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Sub message, thank you so much.
Also insert sub-message here.
Crystal.
Cool though, there's someone talking to you. Like there wasn't the last time I played this. That is like in the vanilla game too.
Crystal.
There's just something about the voice acting in this that's so atmospheric that it's like, hey, Crystal, we need your help.
Crystal.
This is
What's happened to you?
I believe this is Saber's dad.
Scales. But I'll be fine. And what about you?
No need to worry about me. You taught me well.
Did you rescue the princess?
Yes, but she's stuck in a cage on the galleon.
My dear, Dinosaur Planet is in extreme danger. You must take this.
How wild would it be, Chad,
is
if
my
Nintendo
spell
released
book.
this officially?
General Scales tore out most of the pages
On
and
the
cast
NSO.
them into the storm. Well, they must be scattered all over the planet by now.
I don't judge Rare making their own Zelda game, but I judge Nintendo buying
And have collected enough magic energy.
the rights to their own Zelda
You
game
can
in
use
the form
the
of
spell.
this was
I'll
stupid.
look out for them, so you don't have to worry about Scales anymore.
It's not Scales.
That
I'm
was
worried
very
about.
stupid to just be like, why
Let
do
me
you
tell
need this?
About the history. of
I don't care if Rare
Dinosaur
worked on it. It's like
Planet. When time was just beginning,
your Nintendo, you
this
don't need
known
your
as
own
the
when
Kazooie
Rare
ruled
is its
this
own
world.
company.
and much of the universe. Though in a great battle, they and much of the universe were destroyed. And from this destruction came life. The dinosaurs' god, the great Chimera dragon, created this world. And since that day, life has been good. At least until General Scales unleashed his army. But there's something else. The King Earthwalker discovered this sacred place and began to think the ancient texts were hiding
So,
something.
I have to ask, what do
Maybe
people think so
the
far
history
of the intro?
planet was
I think
wrong.
they've done a really good job with this, because it definitely
You
was not
must
like
go to
this
Discovery Falls.
last time I played.
You'll find some answers there.
It really gets me in the mood for adventure.
But what about you? And how will I find this place?
As long as I stay here, then I'll be fine. The magic within this place is keeping me alive.
Who will help me find the
Search
alpha
this chamber for
into
an
Rare?
object and use it to escape from
Crystal,
the
I'm so
mountain.
old now.
This will take you to a friend of mine. He'll direct you and the princess to Discovery Falls.
I think Loki needs some scratchies. Let's shoot him in the face once and see what happened. Now, I will say, losing Dino Planet, small price to pay if it means that furries all over the world have the icon that is modern Crystal. It's funny because I think about this and I'm just like, you know, Crystal and Renamon really hold up the entire furry community on their fucking backs. It's very funny to me that, like, furry culture is what it is today thanks to these two. It's obviously more characters, but it is funny to think it is mostly these two. Oh. Does this go down? Oh, I see.
No, but she does.
The effect was glitching out. Because again, it's not perfect yet. I'm glad this is getting a recomp. I do like the jingle. They left that in Star Fox Adventures.
Start the propeller.
This is new.
Now!
The models also just look way better as N64 models. They feel more detailed for the simpler graphic style.
Kite!
From what I remember, this game in general was kind of meant to be depressing. It was supposed to be their, like, dark adventure game, while still probably having a lot of dick jokes. There's probably a lot of dick jokes hidden in this game that we don't know about. Watch it be like, Crystal's last name is Fanny, which it means vagina in British slang.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Rubble, and I'm a Swapstone. To swap to Saber's adventure, or go to Warlock Mountain, then come and visit me. I'll show you how my magic works.
No!
Okay, so
I've got to find Discovery Falls!
You've got lots of time to do that.
in the original
Let me show
game,
you how the swap works.
there are 2 swap stones, and you swap characters through them. There's not a lot to do like DK64, so it doesn't matter.
Don't be scared. Crystal's friend Saber is on the other side of the planet. To complete the adventure,
To where he
you'll have
closes
to
his hand
guide
entirely and you just
both
see red running out the
characters.
side.
To do this, you must visit me or my twin brother, Rocky.
One of
You
these made it into the final
understand?
game because you only play as Star Fox.
Good. Now let's swap to Saber.
Rather than Crystal for the intro. Once you're done with the intro, you don't play as anyone else, so...
I sure hope Randon's right about this place. If the prince
Saber's
doesn't
really
turn
cool,
up
look at him.
soon, I
It's a
think
good
I might
design.
freeze to death.
I like his sword. And you find Tricky and they become friends. This is the same Tricky from Diddy Kong Racing.
And if your friends long enough, they become SSX tricky.
Interesting. You get the moves for both characters. Because again, this was not a thing last time I played. Seems like the voice lines, it's the same person voicing Fox and Saber.
Hey, Tom.
How's it going? Welcome on in. Trying out Recomps today. We'll do a tiny bit more of this, then we'll switch to the next game. I Should have just done that in a better spot. God, this game was so advanced, even if it wasn't finished.
Shut up. Hey, Scaleface. Pick on someone your own size. What? Who's that? I am Saber, Royal Knight from the planet Animus. I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Like a sword. It's a good sword. I don't know why they didn't give him a sword in Adventure. Instead, they said, have Crystal Stick. This is in the final game.
Finally, Diddy Kong Racing 2. We've been waiting for so long.
He Witcherboard? You gotta work your body. Work your body. The classic. How's it going, Marcus? Work your body, work your body, work your body, work your body. Genuinely, I love the N64 atmosphere here. I wish I could say the same thing about the GameCube version. Okay, this is still as awkward as it is in the actual game. It just falls forever.
Technically, Marcus,
You're lucky it's a hot
finished.
spring, or you'd be frozen by now.
But there
As
are
far as
still...
yeah, it's still a work in progress, so I can't stream this in full, but it's a recomp stream, so I gotta play
I
it.
don't think he'll be doing any bashing. He's been captured. That's why I've been sent to rescue you. He's been captured? That's right. So stop moaning and let's get you back to your home.
Believe me, I would drop everything to stream this game. I don't care what I'm streaming. Some people will be like, it's not even gonna be that good. Why do you care? The history. This game being in a fully playable state is such a big deal, chat. I don't think some people realize that they're just like, you can just go play Star Fox Adventure. And it's like, no, it's not this. It's literally not the same game. Now zoom, debug mode.
Shouldn't you help your friend?
Can you shut up? You got one? Nice. Right, another flea. It is simple, but like, I don't think that matters. I wasn't really trying to play this for the combat. It's an N64 game. It's about the same as Zelda. He's even got the same sword swing attacks, like you do it in certain ways. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They made a big announcement recently for Dino Planet. But the big announcement was basically, we found a poster that was lost to time. Not super big, but they made a big post over it, and I was like, that's cool, I guess. It's lost media, I respect it. But yeah, effectively, this does feel like Ocarina of Time. I think Lonely would have really enjoyed this. Dino Planet, a finished version of this. What? Dino Planet. It's basically just Zelda. It's Zelda, but it's got voice acting in it. It's got like a proper story. For like, you know, Ocarina of Time story is like very basic and simple. This has like a fully fleshed out story that they wanted to do. Okay, that does hurt you.
It's too deep. I need more practice.
Need more practice. What about this one?
It's too deep. I need more practice.
Ooh, that's kind of cool how they did. Oh man, grottos exist as well. I don't really understand the "it's too deep" complaint that the game has. I think you can't break this. This is what I mean by, like, it's not finished. I'm not expecting everything to work. Oh, well that works. Can't swing at it, but it works. There's no animation going back up.
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Also, I think they solved it. They did this better than Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Hold on. Wall. So, I'm actually curious what people think about this. Because they did this in Star Fox as well, which I guess meant this worked. They solved the item problem that Ocarina of Time has. Where, you know, you only have 3 at once, so they made it so the C buttons are now different. They're different things. So it's spells, animal companion. There's 2 of them. The Lightfoot at the start, or not the Lightfoot. I forget what they're called. Cloudwalker, I think. Is Crystal's companion, who has no plot bearing at all in the new game. And items, I think, is the 3rd one. So, you know, they simplified it and it works. Really cool that he can play fetch with you. Again, actual tricky sucks. Let's see if I can gig this. Okay. This is not an experience meter, he just eventually learns to. I've got more experience now that I've dug 1 hole.
Congrats on your one hole.
Can you find any blue mushrooms?
Shut up.
I'm feeling real tired.
I'm not gonna find him those mushrooms. I'm about to switch over.
One foot is never enough. I'm starving.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good too.
Push the boulder from the geyser.
I guess I only give him the one. Alright, well, I was gonna give him the food and then move on, so that works out. We'll save in case I decide to just peruse this on my own and see how stable it is. Now it's time for Dr. Martin 64. Does this one go 16 by 9? No, this one doesn't have a 16 by 9 either. Okay, well, we're going here then. Dr. Mario 64 is a sicko game. Anyone in chat who has played Dr. Mario 64 is like, yeah, this is a game for sickos.
Need to stream back.
Give me a moment. This game is rude. I don't know if this needs a recomp. It's very simple, but it works. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I am the world's worst Doc Martin player. It's cool this exists regardless. I don't need this though like I would a lot of other games that are getting recomp treatment. It's kind of my logic. But it's really cool. So fucked. I remember the AI getting, like, extremely brutal in this game, though. I think this was a rental-only game for me as well. And probably because it was, again, it was very brutal. They didn't decomp it, they recomped it. I love the sound effects in this game. I misplaced.
Yes.
Waiting for... There we go. This is the piece I was looking for.
Yes. Yes.
Remember the Dr. Mario, I don't know how one plays it well. I was playing this on and I got to Rudy as well and just can't beat him. Yeah. That 100% checks out. He's really rude. This game in general is just like extremely mean. Maybe infamously so.
Yes.
This is probably rude even by Dr. Mario standards. I don't particularly find Dr. Mario to be a mean, rude game. Oh, this game, absolutely. No more reds, please. The reds are going in the junk pile. No more yellows, please. The yellows are also going in the junk pile. Also, I don't really understand. This game has a Wario Land 3 aesthetic for some reason. I'm not complaining, it's more of a... It's an odd choice, I guess, because Wario's in it. So, the entire cast is just like, it's a Wario Land 3 anime. It's weird, but it works. I am begging you, go get him nailers. I am not good at this game. It is not helping when you're like that, please. We're not playing a lot of this, but like, I'm not good at this game and I don't pretend I am, but please do not judge me, like, genuinely, please. It does not make me feel good. I'm trying my best out here. See, there we go.
I don't get why people have to have that sort of...
It does, like, really
like
suck as a streamer.
Yeah, like,
I know you're trying to be nice about it, but I'm like, please.
Even in trying to be nice about it, like, what do you gain out of bringing that up? Like, congrats, pat yourself on the back.
There we go. We're just gonna do 2 levels. I didn't play a lot of Dr. Mario, and 64, like I said, famously very difficult game.
Wario Land 3 was 2000. I've only ever played Wario Land 1 and 4. I've never played 2 or 3.
I really like 3.
I've heard a lot of good things about 3.
It's a puzzle platformer, but it's also a Metroidvania.
Yes.
Drainage 2 that had Dr. Mario as a secret minigame? That's kind of sick. I didn't know about that. I bet Dr. Kawashima, or whatever his name is, not a real person. Probably fake. Yep, there we go. I fucked up.
Yeah, I see it. It's the Tetris Attack approach to this game, basically. Cascading and chaining. But the premise with Dr. Mario takes some getting used to, so.
I am waiting for one thing in particular. Here we go. Right, now I need a double blue. Or I could just start doing this. Perfect. Yeah, the AI just gets progressively more evil, and you get more and more enemies, and then it's like, you cured Rudy the Clown of his Mega Vitamins? I don't even think he had a name until this game, actually.
Correct, you cured lupus.
Alright. If that's a game for you, that's a game for you. It's not for me, but it is time.
Since you're going alphabetically, I know what you've got coming up next.
Hold on. And I gotta introduce
no
this game correctly.
For this.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like man. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy.
True.
If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like man. Man. Duke Nukem, you like man. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like man. Nuke man. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D. You, Barbie, can. Me. If you Dookie, you Nukie.
That's
Duke
true.
Nukem, likey man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man. If you Duke Nukem, you like 'em all. Bicon. F you, Don. Pay me, you lime. I like me.
This is from an ad for the game, where it said if you play or if you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men, because it was 90s advertising. And yeah, the internet kind of ran with it. This is 0 Hour, a game that I want to do a full stream of with the Recomp, because this is obviously the best version. There might be a keyboard and mouse hack for this coming.
Hit escape and go to your general controls real quick.
It's not a real ad, Strong Bad Man. Don't worry. That's people already know it's not a real ad. They actually found that out. I don't see a mouse control as the thing.
Okay. Let me see. I don't think there's any mods being worked on for it. Not that I've seen.
It is very much a fake ad, but like that is the history of it. Was people ran with it once this was discovered. This game is made on the Duke Nukem 3D engine. You wouldn't think that when you see it, but it certainly was. I do not like rumble in my video games. Turn it off. I gotta use the Duke Nukem. It's a pretty good video game.
Baby.
Civi 11 did a good video on this, I think, last year. No, I think it's loading. Actually, I don't know. Is it? But it's wild that this is the build engine. I guess I'll give it a minute. Might have not have liked high-res graphics. When the clock hits 750, I'm going to change it. So that's like in less than a minute. I'll relaunch it and play with medium graphics. I really want to play the other two Strong Bad. The reason being, I know they're bad. That's not going to stop me. Okay, yeah, this definitely doesn't work. I'm going to change the graphics settings and we'll try again. But the thing is, I went through all the Tomb Raider games in the first trilogy, so 1, 2, and 3, and I need to try the Duke Nukem games that are on the same engine. I don't care if they're bad, I want to know. Personal experience. There are no mods for this game yet, so I know there's no mod interfering with it. It's just normal. I'll leave that on if it matters.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, okay, whatever it was, fixed it. Yeah, I really like Tomb Raider 1 and 3. I hated 2.
Alien scum have taken over the areas around Liberty Island.
It's Lanny Manila. Everyone say hi to Lanny Manila. That's her.
They'll get the whole damn city. Your helicopter is waiting.
It's Duke and Lanny Manila voicing like everyone in this game.
Looking good, pal. Who the hell are you, my evil twin?
I'm you, genius, only back in time. Now hear me. Aliens have traveled into Earth's past to try and change history. I went back
Hashtag
and
Drew
them,
Crew represent,
but my time
Jimwit.
machine was destroyed, and I can no longer chase them through time. As a result of their tampering, your timeline will experience temporal disruptions. The military of your future should.
Who is bad because it turns out it was made by an entirely different team at the same time as the first game.
But remember, if you don't go back in time and make things right, Earth's history will forever change, and mankind could be wiped out.
Well, so much for my vacation time.
I really enjoy 1. I really enjoyed 3. You know, playing this with an Xbox controller, I gotta say, it works way better than using the C buttons to move. So already it's an improvement. Yeah, it's on my stream list. I just want to see if they'll do a keyboard and mouse mod.
I actually don't remember if I ever finished this game. I know I
remember
played
I'm
it.
a professional. Don't try this at home. Let's rock.
The D-pad to swap weapons. Yeah, it's crazy to think this is the build engine because, again, the build engine, very very advanced engine for what it is, but like it couldn't do stuff like this, or so we thought.
cool.
Can you zoom in on the sniper?
The up or R?
Nope, R is the jump button in this game. There we go.
Right.
There's like no dead zone though, is the thing on my controller for this game. So that's definitely something that I would say, ooh, yeah.
Perfect for home defense.
How do I, what is it? I gotta figure out what button it is. How do I take that off? It was like Z and then... Oh, hold on. Z and A, okay. Yeah, I hate though, Strongbad, how the answer to Tomb Raider 2 was, we assume that everybody liked the combat, and that's why I hated the game. I really liked parts of it, and I played at the same time that Boix did, so I know I'm justified on the parts I like, because, both of us really enjoyed the same parts of the game, and everyone's like, oh, the Opera House was so good from what we could find, and it's like one of the worst parts of the game. The Mafia goons everywhere with the absurd hit scanning is just so fucking frustrating. Grenade launcher kind of sucks. Nuki Nuki. Yeah, I want to see if this will get a, specifically, like a keyboard and mouse before I stream this. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Escape? Oh, dead zone. There was a dead zone. Okay. Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah, this game's pretty great, though.
It ain't no bike, but it sure beats the hell out of walking.
Oh, I guess his batteries ran out over there, I see. Oh, no, never mind, I said that and then he got excited. Poor baby's falling asleep over there. Let's see something actually. Are the controls swapped? If I do the atomic? Jaken, I know, is GoldenEye controls. No, that's not what we want to use. Jaken? It doesn't tell you what the controls are. I'm seeing if there's one that swaps it so the aiming is the right stick, like most modern games. No, that's also not it. Duke? No. Nitro? No. Golden, maybe? There we go. Okay, yeah, this is much more comfortable now that I'm using this. This is the way to play. Swap the control sticks, essentially. It would be way better with keyboard and mouse, but take what we can.
Who wants some? Groovy.
Troubled by low-flying aircraft? I am. Use S&M grenade launchers.
Oh, it's stuck.
And once this game gets going, though, once you figured out a control scheme that works for you, genuinely, there's a lot of fun to be had in this game, and I think it would benefit from a simple keyboard and mouse hack, because then it's like, you got the keyboard to control how you jump. You could play this like regular Dookie Nukie, but it's just third person.
Oh, it's stuck.
Broke cola. Fire and crouch.
It was my ride.
What is crouch? There we go. Those alien motherfuckers are gonna pay.
I'm here to kick bubblegum into your ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Duke, the alien defenses around the statue are too strong.
Oh, hey, Turok mentioned.
Close unless you can find a way in underground.
Monkfish is Bolok, alien hunter. Natural juices. Yeah, it plays like a newer third-person game if you swap it to the control scheme I picked. What was this again? Golden. Yeah. I played a lot of 360 shooters, so things like Gears of War, yeah, it kind of feels like that.
Gears, Halo, yeah. Natural feel.
Oh, was it Bollocks? I thought it was Bolok, Dinosaur Hunter. It's Turok.
Same reference, just a slight misread in the name.
Yeah, I only see one. Bolok. Shit like this is incredible too for the build engine. NYC Municipal Parking
There's
Lot.
Candy and Treat. Who's Candy and Treats?
Closed due to alien invasion.
Sticky's one lucky person.
He would say that. Damn, Sticky must be one lucky person. Is stored in the brain. Dun 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 dun. And I've got a headache.
Come get some.
Dun dun dun. Okay, you didn't need to say come after I said come, Duke. Erotic cakes.
Duke doesn't take the subway, he takes the Dom way.
Popular girl.
Oh, it's stuck.
The auto-aim isn't exactly doing a good job, but it is trying. We give our competitors a good look. I mean, I think it's good that a beaver could be licked. All natural clam juice. The booby trap. I don't know how they got rid of the, they got this past the N64 people. Go to the booby trap.
I just got an ad for Spam Masubi, and that sounds so good right now.
I had a Spam Masubi the other day. You can reach your goals, follow your dreams. Because most powerful men swear by the all-natural clam juice. Yum.
Oh, it's stuck.
Call Mr. Plow. Classic. And name again is Mr. Plow. More meat than your mouth can take. What is this burger? Look at this burger! Excuse me, I'm trying to look at this. This patty does not fit on this bun.
I mean, to be fair, that's a burger I'd want.
Juice from the juice clams that we're having.
Well, it looks like the crap has hit the fan.
The aliens have a base in the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, this plays really well, now that I'm on the good control scheme.
Looks like
About as I
I'm gonna
remember.
have to show you how it's done.
There's a way to the statue from the subway, but you gotta cut the power to the gates. Take this code card to the electrical substation. More forces will join you outside the parking lot.
So that lighting is pretty rough.
Come on, bleed for me. Detachable limbs.
Taylor, who says it can't be both?
I get it, because they're British. That's funny. Pistols feel great in this game. Yo, it's Uncle Morris's family feedback. Unky Mo's family feedback. They really like this season of The Simpsons.
Kids, remember I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
They knew children were gonna play this game. It's so funny. They should have put Duke in The Simpsons. He would have been a great guest. Come on, my soda is too cold. My teeth hurt. Hey, look, I drew you, Mr. Stinky. Like, geez, kid, you got the stink lines right and everything. I do have to visit this one in full. Insane. Vitamin X, those are steroids. They had to name them that for the N64 on the other Duke 64.
Save me! Save me!
Babe saved.
Save me! Save me!
Babe saved. You get some health back by saving the babes. So the N64 Duke 64, as a form of censorship, they don't want you killing babes so you can save them. And I think it's one of the best decisions they ever did. Because you can't do that in any other version, and it's like, what? Why would you not want to do this? What if it turns out the Duffman is Duke? I'm just saying, we've never seen them in the same place at the same time.
You're not supposed to tell.
Do they still use Duffman?
Yeah, pretty sure he's still in recent episodes.
I don't even remember where they wanted me to go.
Duffman can't breathe. Oh no!
Oh, is that when he's stuck in the plastic rings?
I think so, yeah.
Can't help but notice this texture. Only the actors who play him. True. Yeah, I highly recommend this game, though. It is something that I haven't played since it came out. I don't think I ever beat it. But it's fun. I think it definitely plays better now, though, than it used to. 69th Street, nice. Nice.
Nice. Practically cannot stand in front of the ear or singeing hairs and
Reinforcements on site at precinct parking. Oh, it's stuck.
I think this would be a fun stream, though, to go through, but, I mean, this already has a mod page on Thunderstore, so someone's gotta be working on a keyboard and mouse, right?
I
mean, I could try and just naturally do it. There's probably a way if I experiment in my free time, trying to get it working. I do not remember what I need to do here. Bed is fine. I think you've seen enough of this game, chat. I will get around to streaming it at some point. It's a great game. I really dig this game. It's cool for what it is. Okay, good. You still can drink this. I was wondering. Live Pearls. Highly recommend this though. I think this is gonna be a sick recomp. It seems like it's already getting to a point where they've got stuff to show. Next up, also really early on. I'll do like the first dungeon. You know I love this game, chat. This was a big rental for me that I beat on stream like 8 years ago, 9 years ago at this point. I don't know. Yeah, this one's really early on. I would happily do an AP of this.
In progress.
Yep. Maybe I do that at the end of the year for Hassy Quest. We'll see. It'll be done by then.
I cannot confirm one way or the other because I do not know much about that project itself.
Incredible game. Play this game. Americans love this game. It's really funny because they were just like, the Goemon series is not something we should ever bother with in America. Nobody likes this. And that's just wrong. Because every time anyone I've ever seen streamed any of these games with the fan translations, in addition to this one, they're always just like, that was amazing. Why did we not get this? They messed up not trying. Oh, Goemon's Great Adventure is really mean. I'm not a big fan of that game. Like this one. This one's like Ocarina of Time, but a bit different. God, it looks so nice. I think my enjoyment, Shads, if you were following me back then, or if you've just seen it on the archive channel, it's a game where playing it in co-op, I realized that the game is very flawed because you have to be Goemon. He's the best character objectively in that game. He's got the best jumping ability, and the only one close to it for your co-op partner who has to be on the screen at the same time or they die is Ebisumaru. None of the other characters are good enough. And the only way you can make it... Oh, you played it with your brother? Yeah, so you probably know what I'm talking about then. Lower this one. Essentially, the only way Ebisumaru can, like, maybe keep up is if he does that thing where he can make platforms and does the butt bounce. Still enjoyed it, but I wouldn't play it again. Now, my real problem with the game is after playing that game, I played other Goemon games, and they let you play as the same character on the Super Nintendo. So it's kind of a step backwards once you've played those, that it's like, that's really weird that you can't just both be Goemon and have him be a different color or costume, because that game has other costumes. It could be, Jeff. I might have to hit you up about a thing tomorrow. I possibly need a Death Notes partner, Jeff, for next month. I asked one person, and if they said no, I'll hit you up. This is arguably, though, one of the best Goemon games. Period. I have played everything minus that PS1 game that translated. It was like a alien space pirate, Gingu. But they cut out 2 of the characters, so me and Jake decided not to play it. I'm sure it's a fine game, but we just didn't really have any interest. I tried the PS2 game on my own. Translation was not super great. I couldn't really get far in it, but I played all the SNES games and the N64 games on stream, which to me mattered. So smooth. I don't remember which way you go to leave. I never do. I don't know this game nearly well enough for doing AP without a map. Oh, this is the right way. Okay. Listen, Jeff, if my other partner says no, I have one thing that I demand from you for Death Notes, and it's if at any point you decide to go wobbly brain, which is to say you go full wobbly, I'm going to be like, listen, that idea is insane. What are you talking about? And I'm just gonna shoot you with a gun. That was a really good session. I love Wobbly. Wobbly's great.
Oh sure, this is easy to actually climb Mount Fuji.
It is! You just climb the ladders. This game does have fast tagging. You can tag anywhere without any mod like DK64 needs. I will definitely be using some of these recomps though for jukebox purposes. I think it's fair game. If people want them, I'm just gonna be like, hey, here's a better version.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Killclea released a Goemon AP mod.
Is already a Goemon AP?
Yeah, Killclea, one of the developers for DK64 Rando.
Oh, you're gonna have to send that to me.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bother trying it now, but I mean, I might be doing it for async. And you know, async rhymes with Abyss and Emrys. Isn't that right? Emrys, back me up. Emrys, back me up.
I can say you're right. I'm sure they will too.
Ryan is all double raid.
Ryan.
Unrelated
hey,
double raid. I know they don't know each other. There were some sticky hands you just missed. We're checking out Recomps today. How's it going, Raiders? From both parties. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Today we're checking out a bunch of different Recomps for games. Welcome on in. Gremlin Lord, welcome. How's it going? Hey, Sprout. Assay. Monkey Man, Emrys, thank you again. Blue Ocean, Becky. Welcome on in.
Welcome, Raiders.
Allison, anyone else I missed? How's it going? So there's a lot of recomps. My friend here has helped out with the Majora's Mask one for the AP, so we're just checking out the recomps and seeing how they are. We're gonna do the first dungeon, then swap games.
Oh wow, there was a batch of mods released just a couple days ago.
Ooh, can you give me them all? Because they're not on Thunderstore.
Yeah, I know, they're all GitHub right now.
Dual Pokemon double raid, unintended, not related at all. What are the odds? What are the odds? That's so funny. One of my favorite N64 games, though. It's so good. How did the tabletop RPG go? And Ryan, how did Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky go? I recently played through that myself for the first time. It was great. I have to do the post-game. And everyone's like, what are you going to do the post-game? As soon as I angrily finish streaming Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 to, like, one friend. Because I'm not doing them on stream anymore, so, I'm on Yakuza 5 right now. I'm getting there, I promise. It will never not be funny how fast they burned the goodwill of Yakuza, but like, I already own the games. I gotta finish them. Gotta finish them. Some people are like, well, you don't have to finish them. It's like, nah, I spent a lot of money on them. I gotta know how the series ends. It's different if I didn't already own them, but I'm like, I may as well. I'm not getting a refund on them. They don't, because it didn't look very good, and also it looked like the balloon poster in Gang of Dragon was using AI, so, not very interested in the game. Yeah, you'll see the balloon poster if you rewatch it, and they'll be like, that's probably AI. The fact that I'm not sure, I think, makes it worse. Because everyone else has also been saying it looks like AI. My money back.
If anyone picks up Goemon and wants to try the archipelago for it, there is the link for the release.
Very nervous about Virtual Fighter? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A mini-map mod would be nice. I just have to swim until I find the spot that I need, I suppose. Yeah, having to do a smell test is a pain in the ass, and like everybody else was saying it was, so I'm like, I mean, it probably is. I didn't look at it much. I looked at it briefly and said, yeah, I could see that, and that was kind of it, but also, I was not impressed with what I saw for Gang of Dragon, regardless, and was like, I'm good.
Yeah, to name off some of the mods that I sent you, there's one that adds the intro ending cutscene audio. Skip the dragon animation for fast travel.
That's very good. That's like extremely good.
Camera collision removal, so you can turn 180 degrees and have the camera behind you much easier.
That's good.
Attack while moving, and it's called... The pack is called Figure Skating Goemon, and the description just Goey slide around after falling, so that just seems like a more cosmetic sort of mod.
That's cool.
There's also an Impact Lyric mod I just saw further down.
I will take that as well. Yeah, this game is incredible though. I never made it past, I think the Impact fight as a kid, but looked a big, what's the word? Starts with an I. Impression. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, do you want the hard mode with super jump mod?
I do not need a hard mode mod.
Oh, you don't want your damage to be increased, but based on how many hearts you have?
No, but I want to do a
Sorry, damage taken increase.
I want to do a restream of this. So I'll probably do a recomp of this at some point. I want to do what was it? It was no health upgrades because this game is pathetically easy. Otherwise. I remember when Goemon and Ebi Sumaru got added to Smash Remix, and everyone was like, who cares? And I was like, no, shut up, I need this. I need this way more than you. You stop that. That was a very funny day for me. Who is this? Why is he in the game? And then I was just like, shut up. People are so mad even about a fake fan game, and it's like, but I didn't get my Smash character, and it's like, yeah, and he's a perfect N64 rep. Shut up. Let me have this. This was such a good rep. I think Goemon's better than Ebisumaru, but I mean, they're both good. Highly recommend this game, though. And I guess I'm going to be doing AP of this. Maybe real soon we're going to be doing AP possibly soon?
I've got a post up for a start date of the 13th.
I don't know if you're collecting things yet.
Yeah, I've got everything's in the pins of the Archipelago channel.
I haven't bothered looking. I'll start promoting it probably soonish. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize it was. But here's me promoting it now. Hey, you know, we do every once in a while we do Discord Archipelago async. Chill. Just do it at your own pace. I will yell at you if you're gonna be one of those weirdos who's like, my items are in here. Wow, my items, because I've had to do that in the past, and I'm like, no, this is async. You don't get to do that unless it's been like a few days. Or like, you know, there were a couple people who were like in the hospital last time we did it, and like, I'm not gonna judge that, but like, it's different when it's like, chill, they're at work, go do something else.
My general rules for hosting is, because I use Fees Tracker now on top, and after 3 days, it puts you in like a warning state where like, hey, you haven't played this long, and it highlights your total time away. And after a week, it's like, hey, what's going on? Unless you're like tagged that you're in BK, then
yeah. That's what I mean, Ice Fox. It's like, I don't care, but then after, like, if you're just not playing, that's fine. But, like, when people are like, it's been 2 days, that's when I'm like, nope. You will wait. I've had sessions where I've gone, like a week or so without actual progress in one of my games. And I was able to play the other ones, and I was perfectly content with that.
It happens.
Yeah. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do.
You don't have... These asyncs aren't meant to be done immediately. I try to have them scheduled to take a few weeks, if not a month or two.
I like them for not being sweaty. Hey. Exactly. That's how I like it. That's why we get along. I'll probably throw this in addition to whatever I was doing. If I have a suggestion for the AP though, for this game, there are some invisible secret merchants that I would, you have to put in codes to access them. I would remove the fact that you need a code and have them as extra checks and just have easy ways to get money and like lower the amount you need. They do ultimately nothing. Yep.
The Recomp adds a faster text option for cutscenes, so just that.
It is pretty slow, but I mean, whatever.
Music rando. Buy hints from Plasma regarding your seed.
That's good. I like that.
Potter in the pool.
The music is so good. Yeah, the music rando means you're randomizing the music into other areas. That doesn't mean you're getting rid of it. God, this is such a funny joke that goes over American children's head. And then, you know what? It's still funny. It's cute. And then it's like, oh, they just chose not to try again with most of these games. Especially recently, where they announced that there was a new collection, and then we're like, yeah, just not gonna bother. Come the fuck on, man. You know, I'm trying so hard out here to be a Goemon enjoyer. It's so hard being a Goemon enjoyer because they don't like giving us our video games. You're a Goemon enjoyer. What you get is essentially... What is it? You get... this? And like one other game. Would have been nice if they gave us the collection and said, you guys could finally have it, but it's whatever. Gonna get some Fumaden game before we got anything Goemon related. True, and that's fucked up. And we got that in America. I haven't played it, but like that's sick. I should probably stream the original Getsu Fumaden.
Let's see what options there are in this. Randomize your starting spawn. Enemy rando. You can increase the amount of Ryo that's dropped in the pots. What was the one thing you were suggesting?
There are shopkeepers that you have to put in a special code for to access. They sell you ultimately nothing, but it would be cool for item checks to have them be active all the time. I don't know how to describe it other than that, so I'm not going to bother. It's a, if you know, you know. They probably have access to it because it's, you know, you just look at all the files, you know where they are.
Yeah, I'm looking through the AP World options right now. Doesn't seem like those are in yet.
They likely know about it.
Into those.
Yeah, I bet you though, a Goemon collection would probably do numbers. Nothing amazing, but it would definitely do enough that it's like, oh, okay, people actually want this. It's this guy. Congo. I wonder if this was localized to Congo. I actually have no idea. Now, sadly for both raiders that came in during this, I have bad news for you. There's no Pokemon games yet. Sorry. Sorry, I know. You're excited. I'm not used to how smooth this boss fight is now. It's kind of nasty. I'm sorry, Ryan, but I know what that emote says. This is the culmination of years of training. This is the culmination of years of training. That's how Morak sounds, right?
Close enough.
I always go through alphabetical order, Brayden. You know this. You hear a lot. Yeah, it's just organized. I'm a very organized person. I need organization. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I think the only thing they could really do a recomp of that I think is worth doing is, at least for Pokemon, is, I would say Stadium 2. I don't know about Stadium 1. Aside from there being different minigames in there, and you could just probably backport the minigames. Or forward port them. Yeah, no, you gotta just accept it like me, that Goemon is a dead franchise. The creator of Goemon left, and they made Bakeru, which they have translated for Americans, and I have it, I gotta stream it. I haven't forgot, viewer got it for me. Yeah, I was gonna do it this month, but a lot came up. We gotta do the impact fight before we, stop. I have the Steam version, so that's not gonna be a problem for me, but that's good to know. Mod that shows you the input controls for, impact would be nice.
Yeah, from my digging around, it doesn't seem like the Cat Eyes or Muruyama are in.
The Super Pass. Wish to save the game. No. Pokemon rules, though. It's such a wacky series, and like you can't help but fall in love with it once you start seeing it. But I can, in fact, not fall in love with the SNES game, the first one. The first SNES game does kind of suck. It is really rude. Think it was over here? No, this is not the right way. We gotta do the impact fight. Are you ready for impact?
Do it.
It's like right through this room.
Which cartoon, Noel?
Getting random text messages on the side, and I don't know this number, and I'm just like, who are you? I guess I'm gonna reply to them in the middle of this and be like, I have no fucking clue who you are, leave me alone.
New phone, who dis?
That's the building right there with impact. You might be like, it is? And I'll be like, yeah, you'll see.
It's like not getting it. Huh, I've not seen that, Noel.
I think they got the wrong number, like, actually. They're just like, who is this?
Ooh.
Save this? No thanks. Yeah, they said, who is this? And I have not gotten a reply back, but I said, not the person you're looking for. Please never speak to me again, loser. I did say loser. Block. The best part of the game. This is what sold me on this, even though I didn't finish this game because I couldn't remember what it was called after I rented it. Until, like, I started streaming. But I knew about this game and I was always like, what was that game?
You have red spiky hair? No. You had blonde straight hair? No. It's Lord Farquaad.
I'm gonna ban you from the stream now for ruining the scene.
Some of you may die. That is a risk I am willing to take.
So, your goal here is to get all the money. While you're doing this, everything you run over gives you fuel and money.
this blast core with extra step?
It's not. This is a series staple. This existed before Blast Core. This is in the SNES games. There's no coyote time. I don't remember what the moves are, but there's like move combinations you want to do. Like they never, if you pause the game, tell you. You can't even pause the game here. It's like all the moves are secret, and they tell you what they are in the sequel. So that's definitely something I would say is like somewhere in here needs a move list. That's a big complaint from me about this game. I found one of the moves. Okay. I don't even know what that was and how I did that.
Hold A and B?
No, it was C-stick.
Oh, rotate the C-stick.
Were these in the manual? Because I don't know, I rented this. Up, down, up, A. Okay. Yeah, if these are only in the manual, I would say that's kind of bad. Because even then, a lot of people didn't read the manual back then. So satisfying, and then you kick them. These are just full, so I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I beat the entire game without ever knowing this. On the stream of this I did, where I finished the game for the first time. Because, like, the only part of that was blind was the... Was the original, like, chunk of this right here. And I don't think I ever beat this as a kid, because I don't think they included the manual. And yet, the second game includes it in the game, so... The second game is, like, entirely different. Oh, yeah, but that's like a Goemon staple, that the coins are nose pellets. That's like a classic thing with this series. I like that Impact is alive. They never tell you this in this game. But it's something you could learn through the other games. He's alive. He comes from Planet Impact. It's never mentioned again. Doesn't elaborate, leaves.
Men. Hell yeah.
There we go. I love seeing the smile and just the laugh he does. Okay, next game. This one goes out to Dan, who is not here. Somewhere he's crying because he's missing this. I don't think this has a 16:9. Wait, what do you mean the disc is not found? It was literally working last night. I got the 4th disc. What? This is, I guess it's not working now, even though I know for a fact that's in there. This is, Legend of Dragoon Recomp. I know for a fact that's in there. Like, I'm looking at it right now. It's in there.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hold on. See if this works. Apparently they're... I'm gonna put them back in again. Let's see if that works real quick. Or... Region Germany, what? This might not be detecting these correctly.
For which?
Legend of Dragoon. Hold on, let me try one more time. They're the same files. Will you work?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Region Germany again. What the fuck? Well, this one seems to not want to work, so I guess we're just gonna say no to this for now, but, Legend of Dragoon fans out there, this does exist. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Because, again, I know that file is in there. Alright, let's see what's next in that case. We're gonna skip this one, but yeah, there is a Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I had an issue the other day where it was saying there was no exe file for some of these shads. And I was like, that's not true. I know there is because I've launched these before. And I literally looked at the files and the exe files were in there and they were just not detecting them. I had to move them to a different folder for them to even be
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Found.
Data.
Does the options not work?
You might have to bind your L button.
Yeah, apparently that's just not.
Yeah,
it's the L stick. Why is the what? No. Thank you. That's much better.
Because these, yeah, there you go.
Hey, that doesn't do anything like graphics, because this is supposed to be 16 by 9.
Mario Grand Prix.
Just gonna do 50.
Your player.
We gotta play as Bup.
Select match.
We'll do one cup. Up, 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 up. This game has an AP, properly. Apparently it's kind of sick, you were saying, like you unlock the characters and the walls for the track.
It's not so much the walls for the track. There's a mode that makes it harder by adding walls to the track. So you like to have to bob and weave around different walls.
That is kind of sick.
Sometimes taking you off course.
I do kind of dig that, because the AI has to do that too.
There's different tires you can unlock for each character, progressive drift.
Yeah, that's genuinely kind of cool.
It is not a recomp mod, it is a ROM patch.
For this don't exist yet, as far as I understand, but there is that hack that I played with you where they have models, so they'll likely import those. I wouldn't be surprised, because that guy will probably be like, yeah, I'm down to do recomp stuff, fuck it. As long as they get his permission, I'm sure they'll do it. Those are pretty good models. They made like Christmas models, Halloween models, I think there's like Easter models as well. They're pretty good. Is it unnecessary to have the Halloween and like Christmas models in there? Yeah, but they're cute.
Because why not? There's a FOV config mod for this and a Jesus Take the Wheel mod.
Can you give me both those mods?
Yeah.
What was the first one again?
FOV configuration.
Okay. Yeah, and the second one, what is it? What does Jesus Take the Wheel do?
Auto driving.
Oh. Oh, hey, look! It's the place from Halo Reach. Or, it wasn't Halo Reach, that was Halo 1. This will only be funny to people who saw the Cursed Halo Extreme. Where is Voix when I need him to raid right now? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 probably next month. Maybe, if not next month, we'll do it in April. I'll see how we're doing. And then later in the year, we'll also do 3 in Reach. And you guys may want to go to Moo Moo Meadows, but do you guys want to join me in Doom Doom Deados? The fucked up version of Moo Moo Meadows. If you're a fucked up little Moo Moo Meadows cow, just peek into my sick and twisted mind. It's also negative, that we negative to all the colors for Doom Doom Deados.
Oh shit. I just noticed there's a new mod on the Majora's Mask Thunder store.
What they add?
It's called Ben's Remastered Soundtrack, and I've been even small updates or like progress checks on this. They completely redid the entire soundtrack to MM and made a mod to replace it in the music files.
That's cool. Hey, this is the other Halo map.
The starting stage.
I'm still upset we didn't do Rainbow Ride. Like, or Rainbow Road. It's so fucked up that we didn't do that. How do you do Mario Kart and you don't do Rainbow? You gotta do it. We did a cup. It wasn't even like a straight cup of like the first few. It was like started with this Moo Moo Meadows, which this comes before it. Wario Stadium. There were 5 tracks. Up. Well, I was gonna go for the ramp.
Do it, Chet. Oh my god. How do you fuck that up?
I was buffing. It would have been 64's Rainbow Road. Yeah, you could have just made it one lap. Like, they programmed the entire course, so like that doesn't matter. We're like, it was definitely we could have done this. I guess they decided not to because it wouldn't work. My guess with the physics of the vehicles. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Thought I was gonna build a cursed Halo. It definitely wasn't when I streamed it. Maybe it was in there at one point, but not anymore. This one was also in Cursed Halo. And then Banshee Boardwalk was the last one, I'm pretty sure. Would it be fucked up, chat, if I left a banana peel on the track? But not for the racers, for the train. Fucking idiot. God damn it, that's just insulting. Give me the star after I don't need it. I think we're gonna have to go for Choco Mountain Skip Skip. Which is real. That isn't something I made up. The fact that Choco Mountain Skip Skip is real is such a funny speedrun thing. Nobody liked doing Choco Mountain Skip, so we found a way to skip it, so we just call it Choco Mountain Skip Skip. They should make a new Mario Kart game. It's been years since Mario Kart 8 came out.
Yeah!
One day.
One day.
I hope they do a big update for Mario Kart World, like genuinely.
A whole new world.
I don't keep up with game releases. I always feel bad anytime anybody asks me because I don't know the answer because I don't know what comes out.
I'm more or less the same, so don't feel bad.
It's rare that a video game comes out and I'm like, oh, I'm excited for this, I gotta play it. And usually I'm very disappointed. I guess the Hitman sequel comes out this year, the Bond game. It's not really a sequel, but like, it may as well be. They're doing Bond First Light. You could cheat and say mine. I won't.
You did it.
Bup, 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 bup. Didn't you say someone was working on a Superman 64 recomp?
No, not that I know of. It's been talked about that someone could work on it.
If they made that game good, I would stream it again.
Congratulations!
Up!
I'm the best!
I did it.
This one's really early on, so it's probably not going to be very good.
In a world covered by endless water.
So it turned out the, I talked about this on Thursday because it came up. Here's Mega Man Legends, or Mega Man 64. Turned out Mega Man 64 was the best version of the game, because this is the one that's getting a PC version that's going to be infinitely updated.
These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground and in the sea, and are sought out by explorers called diggers. These brave explorers are the sole source of refractor energy.
This is the audio quality on the N64.
Emerging civilization. Originally, this was the diggers' only purpose, to find refractors so that civilization might endure. However,
Go out there digging, they load.
the story of a fabulous treasure, the legendary Mother Lode, began to be whispered among the diggers. The Mother Lode.
I thought this blew my mind as a kid that they fit all this speech in the game, but they cut a lot of other stuff. But it's cool that this port exists.
The world never need fear running out of energy. Seeking this Mother Lode, diggers travel from one island to another in their flying machines, ever hoping that they'll find what they seek
just over the horizon. Hope. Despair. Charity. Greed. Duty. Power. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers?
I think they could absolutely mod in the PS1 voice acting, and now it's better. Oh, god damn, look at that. Oh.
They could if modders are able to extract that data and convert it.
Yeah, I think it's doable.
Mega Man? Mega Man? Mega Man?
We're gonna just skip that for now, just so I can play. We saw this earlier this week. God damn. Can you even tell this is the same game that I streamed earlier this week?
There should be a Reaver bot.
Oh, this feels great. Oh my god.
Turn right there.
The map obviously does not work because of the widescreen. But this is really early on, so I'm allowing it.
What?
I hope they mod in the music for the CDs. But the map effectively doesn't work at the moment.
And because the map is drawn on a different layer than the player icon in the other HUD.
Which is funny.
Mega.
I always thought the N64 game controlled a bit better, but it was overall the worst version of the game because of everything else. I like the N64 version, but I prefer the PS1 version. And now, well, I guess this is the best version of the game. Not yet, but like it will be.
Mega Man.
Hi, Brisket. Yeah. That'll teach you. Just funny to kick. There's no reason to. It turns out this game was well suited for an N64 stick. Super easy to circle strafe the game as it was not designed for this. From what I understand, again, this is me talking about this as someone who only knew Mega Man 64 and didn't know it was called Legends for years. I didn't know there was a 2. It was never advertised that this was Mega Man Legends, to me at least. I'm not gonna do any revisionist history or anything on a video game. That's just dumb. But I absolutely remember only getting this game and then going, what? There is a sequel? I only found that out because Mega Man Legends 3 was coming out. And from what I understand, this game came out after Legends 2? I think. I'm pretty sure it did. If anyone wants to fact check that, feel free to. And even the way the door just opened there is incredible. What would be really cool is the mobile game was ported recently. People got it saved. I streamed it a bit. The controls are terrible for it, so I didn't really want to play too much of it. But I would love it if someone ported the mobile game to this, now that we can do that. Funny seeing the clouds and how different all the colors are. You're not supposed to see these. They could have figured out Legends 2. I don't know how they would have done Legends 2. I'm trying to think of it. The audio was pretty compressed in this, so like it works. The question is, what would Hippopotamus do?
Phew. Nice timing, Roll. Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and... It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did. All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this. Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too. Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Bro, the number 5 meters is going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map. There's an island called Cadillac about 100 miles southwest. Good! Yeah!
Just a casual 100 miles.
Yeah. I would fly 100 miles.
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now. Ooh, I see it.
Now, I think this audio is good if, at a time like this, they're trying to talk through like a radio. It does kind of work and get the effect across. This will be really good, though, given time. Because, again, this is like... 0.1 is the version we're playing. Ooh, yeah, ooh, that cutscene was terrible.
This looks pretty bad.
Ooh, yeah, this area is pretty choppy.
Safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
This is still a very early build, so...
Correct. They just say that.
Haven't been taking good enough care of her.
I would love to see bigger text boxes is definitely something I would do, because they only get a few words at once.
Anytime soon.
And that's on the PS1 version as well, so...
For a while, I guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man?
Catalogs.
Catalogs? Must have a town or a city somewhere. Think you could go
Get it?
take
It's
a look
cattle
around?
and ox. Oh shit, it's the cops. They're gonna arrest Mega Man. That's why he's still on the moon. So yeah, you can tell Cadillacs Island is kind of messed up. I want to make it to the market.
Ah,
Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Cadillac's Island.
I definitely played the N64 version a few times, though.
Now,
it doesn't look like this. This is Recomp stuff where it's glitching.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card.
It's still really funny to me that they landed here and then immediately immigrated. No country in the world would do that.
It won't take very long.
Oh, you crash landed here? It's okay, we'll get you your immigration papers.
You can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
So yeah, aside from the glitches, I think this is really promising. Do you feel this is promising? Like you could tell the panels on the floor, you could see that. But ultimately, this is really good. I don't know. I think give it a year. I think they'll make some big progress on this.
Let me see if there's any dates.
Alright, this is the only reason I'm playing this game. I played this game too many times, I knew that angle would work. So I've talked about this before. This is the record store. What was your first Mega Man game? 1. Is that surprising? You'll notice none of this works. Because they couldn't. It just doesn't work. And then years later, finding out that this was a store that existed because you could listen to music is cool. You're gonna listen to the samples, and then there are no samples. Yeah, be sure to listen. It just seems like a throwaway line in here if you're me and you grew up like this. This song is really good. Yeah, what song? The... It's funny. I would live in a town like this that has Apple Market. I wouldn't live in this town. Specifically this town, they're gonna kill you. They will run you over. It doesn't matter, they will not discriminate. They hate everyone equally. If you are in the streets, they will run you over. I played enough of this game to know that.
I will say this, the developer branch of Mega Man Recomp did get a push about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
And
what was new?
It added quite a bit.
Like?
A lot of the internal structure.
See if I can get it in there. I don't usually kick it over here. Man, they should really make a spiritual successor to this. They can call it, like, Red Ash or something, right? Right, chat? Everyone's, like, tugging their collar. Oof, he, wants to tell him.
Yeah, to summarize it, there's 131 changed files in that.
Hell yeah, I got the canned stuff. I mean, I can get it from there, but it's funny. But the fact that we got the Red Ash anime after all these years is so funny to me that it actually came out. For those who are unaware, The anime did in fact come out. And then it apparently got DMCA'd, so they got rid of it. Which, to me, is wild. Inafune cannot stop taking L's. Yeah, someone brought that up on Thursday, Shads. I don't know if you missed that. I guess you did. And I was like, it did? What? Huh? That's very fitting. I'm not even upset by this. Because, like, who cares about Red Ash? Nobody. Literally nobody cares. There's a sign that says, please insert card. Or not. A Nop on Friday night? Don't you mean an anime fan on prom night? She dark on my perfect until I... Hi, Joanna. Hiya. Hey, Joanna. Hiya. I love joking about this with friends who played this game. It's just that's every interaction in Carrington Institute. Just, hi, Joanna. Hiya.
Hey, Regulus.
Why does this start on delete? Now I'm Daryl, not Dark. They'll never know. You see what I mean? Watch here, I'll walk around. I recommend you play this with keyboard and mouse.
It's good to see you. Come with me. I'll walk you around the training rooms.
Nope. Perfect Dark is a decent game. It's better than decent. The multiplayer is incredible. If you're playing the single player, it's not great. It's okay. But, it's still really advanced for what it is. I did a stream of it. I had fun.
Hi there. Hi.
Hi. That's it, yeah.
Hello. Hiya.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
You're your enemy. That's what I always...
The information center is...
This is like every conversation you have with the random people. Hiya. Hi there.
Hello.
No. This and GoldenEye lived off its multiplayer. Like, easily. And thankfully you can just play with bots if you want. I'm getting used to the controls, don't mind me. Works well with twin stick. I definitely prefer keyboard or mouse though.
What the hell?
What's the shoot button? There doesn't seem to be a shoot button. Button. I don't know how to change this because this is one of the experimental ones. I guess fuck it, we ball. I'm on easy mode. It should be fine. This game is rude. There's a reason I did this like GoldenEye, where I played on 007 difficulty, essentially, which is make your own difficulty, and I just did easy missions, but hard mode so we could do all this stuff. Hey, Joanna. Hiya. Nobody buys a game just for multiplayer? Well, Bridget, I gotta say, you are stupid. I know it's insulting, but it's also the truth. I mean, have you even considered the real silicon graphics they used to make this computer game?
Who are you and what are you doing here? Look out! She's gonna run!
Actually, don't know what the objectives are, but I'm just gonna make it to the end of the level and say good enough. I'm still pissed they canceled the new Perfect Dark game. Okay, as a fellow Adam, I'm gonna tell you, we were never gonna get that game deep down. Let's be honest, we both knew. We both knew. You could huff as much hopium as you want. I knew deep down we were never getting it. After the constant disasters that Microsoft has been, and how awful Zero was, I knew it was not gonna fucking happen. And I was like, you know, maybe it will. That was wrong. I'm as mad as you, trust me, but like, deep down I was like, yeah, this wasn't coming out. Maybe the GameCube Perfect Dark will get leaked at some point, and we'll get to play that. I don't think it ever left the planning stages, though, that one. My gun!
I don't believe it!
I haven't heard anyone say, my gun! Zero's not good. It's rough. I don't recommend it.
I didn't mind it. Multiplayer was interesting.
I mean, the multiplayer is fine if you have enough friends to play for any game. My gun!
We've got a contact.
Can I get him to say my gun? Hold on, wait. There's an easy way to do this.
Why me?
God, disarm is so good. It's
My gun!
my gun! I love the voice acting in this game. It's so silly. My gun! My gun! You can just run up to anyone in the multiplayer and just disarm them, and it's very funny.
I used to piss my brother off doing that.
Yeah, it didn't matter how good your weapon was. If someone got behind you and slapped you once, you have now lost your weapon, and they have it. It was great. More games need a disarm button. You could tell, though, they wanted to make a GoldenEye 2, and they definitely were like, oh, we don't have the license, we'll just make our own. But we will never, ever get a Perfect Dark sequel. A true one. Zero's a prequel, so, like, you know.
Hey, there's Boy.
Yo, how's it going, Boix? Boix, you missed it! We played Cursed Halo! They made a recomp of Cursed Halo. We went to that Moo Moo Meadows place. They put it in Mario 64. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Boix, watch out! What were you doing today? My gun! We've got a contact! Yeah, they announced the GameCube one after the recent one got leaked. One of the heads of Rare, the former, like, heads, just randomly, casually leaked it and was like, here you go. This was a GameCube pitch. I have it somewhere in my DMs. A double raid, again? That's the second time today. Unrelated double raids. Hi, we're checking out N64 recomps today. And some other recomps. Sonic Unleashed is in here because I needed to throw it in here. Kara is doing a whole lot of not exploding.
What are we doing, Aelita?
That is the second double raid today. Everybody loves the recomps. Blow up. Hiya, Alita. Hiya. Hey, boys. Hiya. That'd be a raid message? I don't think it would translate to a raid message well without the... Hi, Joanna. Hiya.
Marcus, I can't believe you forget Raid-tacular. Can't just go from 4 to 6.
Raid a Manjaro.
Hey, what the hell?
Raid Apocalypse.
Jeez. He didn't say anything. That's a good scream, too. Yeah, this one's really good. It's you're basically just getting this game in 16:9 at the moment, which isn't bad. I don't need to play more of this one right now, but it's good. I recommend it. What is next? What are next? Alright, let's get some pogs in the chat. Give me your best pog emote. Every once in a while, a video game comes out that's top tier. 10 out of 10 video game. Game of the century. Game of every year. That's right. You know it. You love it. It's your favorite video game. Quest 64. Recomp. I would play the recomp of this in full. Can I take back my dabs? No. I owned this game because, someone gave this game to me. It wasn't family. It was like they didn't want it. So, I never finished this game. I didn't get far, but I'm down to give this a fair shot with, like, modern design.
I'll be right back.
Shout out to the official Quest 64 V-Sky Cat. Yeah, they follow me for some reason. There are ROM hacks of this game that make it way better, and I've considered streaming these as well. Literally every hack of this game is better. Like, even the hard mode hack is like, it's a good video game? What? I want to give this game a proper fair chance. I will consider it this year. Hi, Lofi. Being a little gremlin right now. Just some basic quality stuff. Literally all we need for this game to be peak. This game, I think, is the reason that we don't have more RPGs on the N64. Did you ever play the Game Boy one? No, but I know it's better, because every time you mention Quest 64, someone brings it up. Actually, no, I have played it. Because I think it came up on a stream once, and I was like, yeah, this is better. True. It takes a lot of grinding, is kind of the big thing with this game. And, like, there's only 2 magic stats that are really worth using. You want to use water, and you want to use, I think it was earth? Nay. Yeah, the other 2 don't matter. The retro achievement set for this is pretty interesting. If I like this game enough, I would do the meme run of this Author Blues did a set for, Barbarian mode. It's only melee. Only melee to beat the game, it's very funny. The badge for it is, Conan the Barbarian. But, with Brian's head. being a goober? What is he doing? What is he doing? Typical Lofi. He put the toys there. No, I didn't. No, everything about this game is fine except for they made some really bad decisions that are super easily fixable. What happened? Oh, the capsule? I can tell the hair is a little bit glitchy right now. What is it called? A Hoge? Little anime hair. Oh, that was weird. There's a little, like, flicker there. This one's an early recomp, so don't feel like this is something... You did not just... Buddy, you did not just roll it under my desk. Here you go. You good? Did you make a Lofi recomp? So every time you run at all, movement means you're getting agility. Okay, we gotta do some battles. The more agility you get, the more you can move around you. So this is one thing that kind of sucks with this game, and it's like, if you want to start the game off, you can just, like, if I was going to stream this, I would aggressively, like, run in circles for, like, an hour or two on speed up, and then be like, okay, anyway, now that we saw the intro, let's actually play the game. Every time you do anything, you get damage up. Water is the best magic, because it is healing magic. I don't remember what wind does, and I don't remember what fire does, but I think earth was just objectively the best for damage. You can see here the stats, it's like, you run enough, it'll be like, oh wow, get your agility up. I did. Excuse the fuck out of me, I was in a menu. What? What is it? What do you need? What do you need, little buddy? I am playing peak gaming right now, Lofi. This is... You need to learn, Lofi. This is Quest 64, the greatest video game ever made. He was. Lofi, you have to learn. This is Brian of Quest 64 fame. Some people just... They don't even know. They don't understand. I missed. I forgot that has range. Yeah, you have to use the magic over and over again. So, there's no reason to use elemental weaknesses. I know, I saw. Baby's first action RPG. Select an element. I don't even care. Just press that. We're not gonna save this. Yeah, you could be in town and run, is the funny thing. Weirdly enough, the Hyperdimension Neptuna games play a lot like this, so if Quest 64 was your jam, and you could stomach the memes, I recommend Hyperdimension Neptuna. Okay, so it's not the C buttons for the magic like it's supposed to be. I was wondering this. It took me a moment to process that. I was like, oh. That's why when I got magic, it was the wrong one. Honestly, Marcus, do you even nip? Dost thou even nip?
Alright, I'm back. How's Quest going?
64. I do think it would be funny to do the Barbarian set, though, for this game, if I like it enough. I could do both sets at the same time if I like the game. They're like, don't use one of each magic class, so it's like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable, especially if you're doing the Barbarian run. You could just stock up on food and unga bunga. I got 1 agility point. Let's go, gamers. Alright, enough of this game for now. Dost thou accuse me of being unable to nip? Mayhaps. Alright, it is time for Snick Unleashed. It's him, Snick.
Sega.
You know what they say, Genesis Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis.
And I'm here now.
Hello.
This fucking guy.
I did not install any mods for this, it's a heads up, but I did install the DLC and the update. Not that I know what the update did for this game, but there is an update! Oh, no,
It was
I don't want to
probably
quit.
just stability. It was probably just stability, most likely. We're just fixing up a couple things.
No. There we go.
Don't quit.
Watch the intro. We'll do one of each stage.
I think you can skip the intro if you want.
No, I want to watch the intro. We gotta watch Sonic die. I remember watching this when it came out, and we were like, "Oh my god, he's dead!" And then it was like, "Oh, he's a werewolf now, a werehog," which doesn't make sense because were means human. Dude, spoiler mods.
Spoilers.
I want this guy banned for exactly 1 second. Thank you. Hatsune Miku chip. I don't have any mods installed, like I said.
Based Unleashed. Well, that's base is.
I would consider playing this in full at some point.
This is the best version. Like, now that this is out, this is absolutely the definitive version of the game. Like 1000%. I think legit, this might have been like, even though it's probably not intended to be that way, probably one of the best remasters of the last year. And I'm not even joking. It's so slick, and the game holds up so
But they didn't fix
well.
Eggman Land, right? It still sucks? Because the level design is inherently
Eggman Land
bad.
is this game... Okay, here's the thing. Eggman Land's level design, I don't think is bad. It's just way too long. That's the biggest issue with it. It's just too long. It's one of the hardest stages. It's also one of the hardest stages in the entire Sonic franchise.
It sure is.
So. But yeah, this is, they just ported everything from the base game. The one thing I will say, for anyone who's gonna play this, turn off the battle music. Turn off the battle music. You will thank me. You will fucking thank me. I'm so glad that's an option in this recomp.
Is that by default?
I'm hoping, at some... it might be on by default. Check the settings after this.
This isn't an N64 game?
You're now in the cutscene.
It is. You look carefully. Just squint a little bit. You'll see it. You'll be like,
Yeah,
it's on the N64 Recomp launcher, so I included it. buddy.
But I like the battle music outside the game. Then listen to it outside the game. That's my answer, Nico. Listen to it outside the game.
Gonna go to someone's house and ring their doorbell.
It's not a bad song.
It
It just plays too much. Like, one thing I am like, and I know some people are probably gonna be looking to this. How about I leave it on? All right, be a crazy person then. I'm hoping, like, and this is something that people have like experimented a little bit with. It's obviously not in game, but I do want to see if people are able to do it. Code in like custom battle music. And everything else like that, where it's like, it's a much more intense version of the song that transitions. It's like a more intense version of the like stage theme. I've seen videos that show them like as a concept, but not actually as like an actual mod. But I want that to be a thing.
Yeah, watching him get like violently shocked and hit with this laser was kind of wild when this released.
This is probably one of the best openings in any Sonic game. Like, period.
Eggman wins, the end. That's it.
Yeah, funnily enough, I don't think there's ever been a single, like, opening animation that is this crazy or just this high quality. I don't think anything has come close. It's kind of crazy.
Weirdly enough, I still remember playing the demo of this on the PS3.
I played the Wii
like,
version.
Just a scratch.
Never played the Wii
Scratches
version
on
or
Eggman's
PS2.
glasses are just a fine touch.
Considering they're entirely different games.
Yes, they are 100% different games. The Sonic CD FMV is very good. That is also very good. But, like, there's just... The individual strands of hair. My God.
Why couldn't they do it for Sonic? I know they do here, but...
Got the individual hairs.
If I were to stream this, I would consider doing both versions back to back, just for comparison's sake. I guess I'd do the PS2 version.
Also, the furries are going insane. The furries are going insane.
Cole's going insane. Cole's going insane.
I mean, it's a good-ass design. I'll say that. I really like the design of the werehog.
Luffy, why are you being the baby right now? What do you need?
Is there a hyphen or not in that sentiment? A good hyphen ass design or a good ass design?
It's a very good. It's. Why do you have to get me with this fucking technicality bullshit? Fuck you.
Oh, isn't English fun?
English is bullshit.
Yeah, did you hear about how I helped my Uncle Jack off the horse?
Yeah. I'm glad it's finally down. He feels better.
I want to die. I want to die. Can we continue to talk about this? I mean, can we get
all the time? What?
I'm gonna fucking slap both of you, I swear to God.
English is just 3 languages in a trench coat with a little bit of Anglo-Saxon.
Remember, there's that... The fact that all words are made up and they don't matter. None of them matter. All words are fake. The dictionary is fake.
Hi, nihilism.
True though. Words are made up.
Words are definitely made up.
Remember, the brain named itself.
Also, my God, the load times are so fucking short.
They are. I didn't even get time to appreciate the Wii U gamepad. It's not, but they kind of look like it.
Yeah. No! Bye, Sonic. Get face planted. Get fucked. It's really weird because, like, the cutscenes in the Wii version are just... They are also, of course, pre-rendered, but it's the cutscenes from the Xbox 360 and Xbox 360 and right? PS3 version. But they're compressed, yeah, exactly. It's really funny. Oh yeah, there's also 2 stages completely missing. There's no Atabat, like there's no Atabat stages, and there's no oh fuck. What was the name of the American one again? It's where Skyscraper Scamper is. Empire City. Thank you. No one said it, but I did. I remembered it.
Love how Chip just bolts.
Bye, Chip.
Nothing broken?
But yeah, the Wii version was the Wii and PS2 version was developed by Dimps specifically. So it might got a little bit of that Dimps flavor. Like the stages are more cut
Filled
up
with pits.
and everything else like that. Sorry, Missouri. Thank you. Right. There is a stage in Missouri, but there's no like day or night stages and everything else like that. I will say, if you like shorter stages, you might prefer the Wii or the PS2 version. That being said, I do think the Werehog is, at least in terms of controls, is far inferior in the Wii version.
It's cool that there's a reason to play the PS2 and Wii version.
Yeah, it is a different experience if you want.
What about the Xbox version? This is the Xbox version. You're looking at it.
There was no original Xbox version.
I assume they mean 360. Yeah, this is the 360.
Yeah, this is based off 360. There is a, so interestingly enough, in the options you can turn on the more warm color hue that makes it more resemble what it looked like on the 360. So for those who don't know, on the 360 this game had more of a warm hue, while on PS3 it was a bit colder. And right now I believe this is PS3 coloring currently. There's a lot of customization in the options. Definitely look through the options whenever you play this Recomp, because there's definitely some interesting stuff.
Yeah, I looked through there yesterday when I was setting this up. I got my gloves back! Don't ask how.
It's magic! This speed feeling when going fast. It's a little bit, so it's like bursts of speed whenever you're boosting instead of like just like a continuous boost. It's a little bit.
I love that video where he's like, here we, and then just immediately trips.
I won't ask, why did you lose your cleats though? Again, magic.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. The homing attack, one more go. I just have to get used to what these controls are because it's been years since I played this.
Homing attack's on a different button.
I know.
Also, you need to get back up there. Okay. God, that ball jumping animation. God, why do they never bring that back? I'm not too bothered by the current like the current one that they do for like the recent games, but man, it looks so fluid.
I might be doing, what is it, Sonic Generations, Shadow Generations soon. We'll see.
Both are great. I hope you, both are great, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
good.
I've mentioned before, I hated the original Sonic Generations, not because it was a bad game, but because the port was so bad that I didn't have a fun time streaming it, so I'm just gonna do them both.
So Kyle, the interesting thing about the PS3 port is that it is an unstable. It is unlocked to 60 FPS. And funnily enough, if you want to get better frame rate on PS3, you bring the resolution down to like 720p or something else like that, and that makes the game run better for some reason. But even then, PS3 is actually technically more unstable than the Xbox 360 version, which is why before Series X you played the 360 version, or you emulated it. But yeah, Series X was the first official way to play the game at 60 FPS. So if you're playing it officially, quote unquote, that's still the best version. But if you don't care about official, Recomp is the definitive version now. I don't know, actually, Bell. I don't know if I've heard anybody overclock a PS3, actually. Yes, PS3...
No, I forgot this game takes place on Isle Delfino.
True. Oh no, Chip, don't eat it! You're a dog! He's gonna get sick! Oh no!
Right, he's technically a Chihuahua, right?
I think he is! He's like Scooby-Doo. They're both really bad dogs because they keep eating chocolate.
What about your memories?
Yeah. Yeah, PS3 was notoriously much harder to develop for because of the cell processor and everything else like that, which meant that in terms of like whenever something was cross-platform, Xbox 360 was overall the better choice for a lot of people. Even Sonic 06 actually got worse on PS3.
Also,
which is really funny.
Since I see it brought up, yeah, that was Dan Green. They have a lot of the 4Kids crew in here. I believe Chip is the Chaz
for somebody who knows you, Chip.
I'm pretty sure he's Chaz. I'm listening to his voice every time he talks. It sounds like Chaz.
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
He's gonna Chaz
which
it
Chaz
up.
you talking about?
Chaz from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
The Chaz.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched anything Yu-Gi-Oh! So.
All right, let's Chaz it up.
You can
Hold
use
that
Kylie.
thought. Before you Chaz it up, I activate my trap card. But how? It's easy. I just call out their names and then they appear on the field. Haven't you played this game before? It's a pretty common occurrence. I fucking love that. It's so good.
I can use Kylie now. Gotcha. Yeah, PS3 was a unique system, but easy to jailbreak than the 360. Oh, that's interesting. Why so many series that were previously PS2 exclusive became multi-platform in the 7th generation? Yeah, because it's like PS3 was just like, oh, this is much harder to develop for. PS3 still came out on top at the end because you know what they did? They focused more on games. And then like around the Kinect era is where we saw the downfall of Xbox.
I would say it was sooner, having a 360 for a while. God, it's kind of crazy playing this now, how similar it is to Crossworlds and how narrow it is, which is why this is like one of the worst Crossworld stages.
Yeah, so the Crossworld stage is accurate, but it's also
I respect it
kind
for
of a pain to
that.
navigate.
Playing this now again, I'm like, yeah, it is. Go through the ring. There we go. Woo!
And to confirm, yes, Chaz is Chip.
Thought it was.
You need to attack the enemies.
Focus S.
Anyway,
Fuck your barrels.
Someone said something else. I was talking about something else and I fucking missed it. Yes, I guess you can argue that the downfall is when Xbox 360s were red ringing, and then they had to spend like $1 billion to fix it.
It depends on the version you had. Because like in my case, I had the arcade. The arcade famously was super durable. It was so good it only red ringed once, and I just turned it back on and it never happened again.
It turns out a majority of the red rings were caused by the power box.
But yeah, it was like a third of Xbox 360. No, the original Xbox 360 I remember hearing was over half. Over half of a fail rate. That is so goddamn abysmal. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, as far as I know, the Xbox Arcade, if you had it, was the best version. Oh, whoops! I wasn't using the buttons because they didn't prompt them, and I was using the stick. That's fine. I got a moon medal.
It was all part of the plan.
You need those anyway to get into later levels, which is, in my opinion, one of the worst parts of the game. Is you gotta get a lot of those.
Yes, I think they probably should have toned it down a little bit. That being said, it does give you an excuse to replay levels a little bit and even try some of like the other side stuff. So I get why they did it. Should they have toned down the requirements? Yes.
Trying to get through my day-to-day life. The hedgehog running aggressively on the rooftops.
This is not 360. This is being played off. This is the recomp.
But no, this is 360 technically. Technically, it is. Okay, game. That wasn't what I wanted.
Technically, it's based off the 360. It uses the 360 version to recomp it.
Yeah, all you're seeing, Kev, is recomps tonight. They're all on the N64 launcher. Now I know you're like, this isn't an N64 game. And it's on the launcher. Don't I don't know. It's just on there. Oh, someone answered the door.
And also, I don't know where else you would really cover this anyway.
The doorbell's ringing.
Ba-ding. Feeling good. But yeah, what's very interesting is how, like, obviously this was a massive, like, it was a massive occasion when this got announced. This was announced during a, like, it was like a, what was it, like a 50, it was the anniversary, I think, of Unleashed or something like that. Or it was some kind of anniversary, but it was, they were doing, they modded the game, and they didn't say anything about what it was. And then after they finished the modded game, they announced, oh yeah, this is a recomp, and you can play it, like, right now.
Video games are
This is
cool,
Sonic
actually.
Unleashed on PC. You can even make it
No,
work on Steam Deck.
This is Sonic Crossroads. Get it right.
Oh, doorbell's ringing.
Ding.
Ding.
And also the fact that I guess you can say thanks to Sonic Unleashed and the Recomp, it's also paved the way for 360. For example, the first disc of Blue Dragon has now been recomped.
As of yesterday.
That got announced recently. So Recomp is different from emulation.
It's not,
because
it's complicated. Vince actually has an article on it. You can read up. I'm just gonna say it's way easier to do that than you explaining it.
Yeah.
He already did that earlier in the stream, so I'm just gonna say link that and you can read it if you're curious, because it's a lot.
Yeah, if you're in the Discord, there is a thread under the Archipelago channel to say it's information regarding Recomps, and there's a whole breakdown of how it works.
If you want
But
to link it, you can.
to put it in layman's, to put it just like general, probably, because just to answer the question you're asking, this is a direct PC port, basically. This is on hardware. There's no emulation whatsoever. This is native to the PC.
You want to read that and you're not in the Discord, you could just join and be there for when we do the async.
And then we do.
Essentially, Kev, they've also got, well, they've done that and also Linux as well, because you can also, there's also a Linux version as well that you can put on Linux distros or even on Steam Deck.
Some do have Mac support if the developer has that working build.
I just need to be careful who sees me like this. Sonic, look! What is it?
N64 recomps have definitely been in more development for a while. Sonic Unleashed is the first fully developed 360 recomp, period. But now that that's out there, obviously it's still like, when a lot of people were seeing this for the first time, there were definitely people being like, oh, now people could just put 360 games, like, we can just, there's gonna be floodgates. I'm just like, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I was trying to get Budokai
like
working, because Budokai HD is a thing, but I didn't understand how to get it working, and I have the files to get it working, but it just, like, a window pops up and then immediately closed, so I was like, good enough.
It's still gonna take time, but as things get easier, as things develop more, we'll probably see more recomps in the future.
Yeah,
but
I would do another recomp showcase down the line and check out the progress that's made when a lot of these are farther in line. I wouldn't play this again for a stream like that. I mean, it's already finished, so I don't really see a reason to without doing a proper stream of it.
There is no official Mac release, but there is there's build instructions for it. Okay. I mean, N64 recomps, a lot of it does spawn for the fact that N64 emulation is still not great.
No, it's good. People are just using the wrong emulators. It's a common misconception, and I'm happy to say it as someone who does a lot of emulation, that like every time someone's like, but the emulation is so bad. It's not. People credit things like Project 64 for it being bad, and I'm happy to say, like, if you use things like Parallel Launcher, you get incredible performance, and people just don't want to use it or don't know about it, and it's kind of wild, like, genuinely how much better the quality is. And like, it's not even like a joke. It's like, wow, this is running games perfectly that I was having issues with earlier. What is the button to grab this? There we go. It's like genuinely a game changer how like smooth it is, but
it's it took a longer amount of time to get there compared to other emulation scenes. You gotta admit that, though. It took a longer time to get to.
Oh, I guess there's just a fence there. All right, well, fuck you, fence.
I can't wait till the N64 Recomp comes out with its own ray tracing functionality.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
It has what's called RT64 for rendering right now, and it's a bridge while the work in progress actual ray tracing is being done.
Before you go into before you actually start the stage, go into the options, and turn off battle
No.
music.
I was never going to.
No?
No, I was never going to.
Coward.
It's not a
Fucking
coward. I want to do the stream the way I want to do the stream.
No, I'm taking over now. Fuck you.
You're not. Even as a joke, no.
Fine.
I was never going to turn it off because we weren't going to play much more than the one stage.
Fine, do whatever.
Here he is. Aha.
This does feel really good.
Someone hating on the music. It's not bad music. It's just when you have to hear it over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I'm only doing one stage, so I'm
problem.
like, oh, I don't have to worry about that. We can do one stage.
Okay, fair. You will get jazz and like it. Well, I can't listen to it right now because I have to stream muted. I ain't hearing shit.
Yeah, this controls about as well as I remember. It's still a bit out of place if you ask me, but it's better than I remember.
It's them clearly trying to do God of War.
I was gonna say Devil May Cry, but yeah.
Devil May Cry, God of War, one of the two. Also, you keep hitting him and they're not... Oh my god. Wound.
I love physics engines that just let you awkwardly knock doors down.
Being true to Sonic Team's original vision. Well, it's an original vision that was kind of dumb, but you know. I feel like because of removing like the actual like battle music, it actually inclines me to replay these levels more. Because I don't have to keep hearing.
I think if I were gonna stream this though, I would make sure to use a guide just to get all the medals, because you don't need to get them all, but you definitely want like, was it like 2/3 of them I want to say you need to get? It's a lot.
I think you can personally do it without a guide. I don't think it's that bad, but I mean, do what you want to do. Just make it easier on yourself. They specifically said God of War. Okay. So it was sort of based on God of War. I think, like, gameplay-wise, to me, there's, like, two problems with the Werehog. At least currently. Number one is that the stages can be a bit long, obviously. And number two, obviously, the battle music I mentioned earlier. The combat actually feels surprisingly good. Although, I will say, if you want to cheat the system, cheat the score, and always get an S rank, you're going to be doing, like, those special combos over and over and over again. So get ready to hear the doorbell over and over and over again.
It's really bad, the doorbell. That's my least favorite part. It's just, they could have chosen any other sound effect.
Ding-ding. Ding-ding.
The first time I ever played this game, I definitely remember my dog thinking the doorbell was actually ringing, and for good reason.
The doorbell sound effect I don't mind too much, but like I can understand it getting annoying after a while if you're doing that, especially if you're going for S ranks. This is also a combat system that definitely gets like, because again, it has there's an XP system in this game, and I'll tell you right now, you should definitely put most of your XP towards the Werehog.
Yes, I agree. I don't remember speed being super useful.
It's fine if you need S ranks, it's fine. But if you don't care about S ranks, you should definitely just put all your XP towards Werehog.
I guess there's a reason they only ever brought back EXP once, and it was for Frontiers. You know?
I mean, there it worked okay. It's not really needed, but it worked okay.
Yeah, it's definitely okay, but like, I get it. I don't really need XP in my Sonic games. I think it's fine as is. Alright, I don't have Gorilla Grab, but this will be fine.
Well, I see that again. I see. That's why I said, hey, if you don't care about S ranks, you probably don't need to put anything towards Sonic. All of his upgrades are just something you get later, so. Hit the
He's
B
much
button.
slower paced though, which might also not be for everyone.
I feel like this is one of those things though that once you get more abilities, you can definitely speed run through these levels a little bit better. There's like a drill move you can get later on that when you use it definitely allows you to go through things a little bit faster.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's some
one being
cool
pretty good.
little tricks you can also do. There's also some in Missouri Night specifically. There's some cool skips you can do specifically with some of the moves. That allows you to skip some sections. You're just trying to get that one ring. You need a longer boost move if you want to survive a fight like Atabat. I guess that's fair.
I wonder if no upgrade run of this game is possible.
Maybe, but it's probably a nightmare.
I mean, it's a challenge run.
Yeah, it's not like it's. Oh, hi, Wang.
Hello, Wang.
The Steppy Golem of Legends.
Me, I am the Steppy Golem of Legend.
Are you? Give a shout out to yourself, Icy. Oh my god. There you go. Pathologic 3.
Ah, that's the depression simulator. I think I'm joking. I'm not. That's what the pathologic experience is.
Who said I was joking?
I didn't. No, I was saying if you thought I was joking. Pathologic is.
Why are you so
good.
sumptuous? God,
it's such a good game, but
so...
I don't know if I can get away with streaming it because it is like actually like really fucking difficult to play that game. It like because it just does everything to get in your way and be a miserable experience. But that's like the entire point of Pathologic. Because it's about being it's surviving it's surviving a plague is why. So like they made it intentionally like the most miserable experience, so you really feel what the people are going through.
Then I probably hate it.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's totally fair. Yeah, the first one was just like watch the H-Bomber guy video on it and see if it sounds cool, and it is.
I was about to say he did do a video on that game.
It's a very good video. And then Pathologic 2 and 3 are like remakes of the campaign one at a time, and I think they're doing a fourth one, which is the last character.
Interesting.
Big fan of, what was it? It was like, go to a doctor's house. Or no, you're the doctor and you go to someone's house. They need to be checked up on the plague. You find out they have the plague. The second you decide to quickly leave and get out of there before they try and touch you, another person spawns near the door on the way out, and it's like, bro. That's so rude. That's so mean.
I think I remember specifically from that video what H-Bomber guy did where he says it's like one of his favorite games, but you shouldn't play it.
Yeah.
I think that's what I remember.
It's a depression misery simulator, so yeah, it's a very specific game. I can't swim, oh no!
Good job, idiot.
It's the best game that's impossible to recommend. Yeah, it is. It really is.
Oh yeah, that's another thing about the Werehog levels. A lot of fights are just optional. You don't need to fight everything. Obviously, you probably should if you want to get XP, but you do not need to fight everything.
Ding dong.
Bing bong. Fuck your life. Bing bong.
The Werehog scream is great. I love it. Get down here. Oh man, everybody loves recomps tonight. How's it going? Nice little
Hey,
raid.
Tech. What were we doing tonight? Either that or people like Jewker. It's the recomps.
What? I don't even know what that's in reference to.
Nico in chat, because you said somebody, because you mentioned people like recomp.
I guess.
Never mind.
How do I get this?
Mix of DK64, DKC3, and Diddy Kong Racing in an AP. Nice.
Neat. From what I understand, DKC3 is the best of the SNES Kong games at the moment for AP. 2's getting there. Well, I was trying to do that over here, but... Ding dong. Yeah, I saw Pink do DKC2 with me off stream a while ago, and it was pretty sick. You have to find like the stones to get to the final area, which is kind of neat. It's poggers. Only a free book. Now I need the red one. Is it in this box? Or is it in this door? It's in here. What's in this box? Nothing. You all just missed that era of video games where you needed to break everything open and have it explode into a billion pieces that realistically on console lag the game a ton. Who even sets up a town like this? In addition to all the other things in this game that don't make any sense. Forget how to drop down. That's out. Obvious sun metal spot. Or moon. It was sun, but like, that was pretty easy. Nintendo knew what they were doing. People will dunk on Sunshine a lot for being a weird, unfinished mess, but like, hey, you know what? They did it right.
Good job, you did the wrong thing.
Hell yeah.
You were supposed to grapple on it.
Hell yeah. Why doesn't Werehog Sonic simply just use his speed? Is he stupid? I think we're approaching the end of the stage, because I was only planning on doing the one stage, so...
You're close, you're close.
I think that's it over there. Game. You have to be completely stopped, otherwise it doesn't accept your input. Ding dong.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
I don't remember Empire City at all. I'm hoping I get the worst rank because, it's so funny.
Also, yeah, the Werehog Empire City is a thing. It is, in fact, a thing.
Oh, jeez. Hey, that enemy just Mr. Presidented. He really just said, get down, Mr. President, and would block the shot.
God, you got hit, idiot.
You know what really sucks about this game? They don't give you a warning when the crystals are vanishing. They just blink out of existence.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I forgot they did.
Oh yeah, you getting hit twice. That's always a fun thing to deal with those enemies.
What was the unleash button? I forget.
I cannot remember.
Do I not have that yet? Because it says unleash. There we go.
Try pressing like
Z.
Okay.
What?
Hey, you died.
Really feeling like Kid Icarus right now because I'm finished. I think it's more valuable to get the XP now that I know that. Oh.
You're doing it too early, I think. I think you need to damage him a bit more before you do it.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh my god, the backswing on that. Even if it's just a tail, I'm like, bro, calm down.
God, that whole... Well,
yeah,
you get again.
it's pretty bad, the big enemies. I remember this being a problem. That they just juggle you twice sometimes, and it's like, well, nothing you can do. You don't mash, the shockwave won't hit you. That's bad design. Game's literally telling me you need to mash.
Literally monster mashing right now. A monster mash.
He's not gonna grab him. Yeah, that works way better. We will watch the cutscene and then we will move on. Give me that E rank, baby! No, it was a C rank.
Damn.
For reference, if you've never seen the E rank music, let me get it for you. It's very good. Tried. It's so unharmonized. I love
it. Rank E, flat.
I love that they probably said to everyone, can you all just play out of tune? Don't play with each other. Do not play in sync. Just play whenever you feel like it. And they did. Alright, little buddy. AAA Sonic says, whoa, I'm unleashed?
Hey, Tails.
Sonic?
Hello, it's me. I have a persona now, Tails.
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really...
Can't wear your fursuit like that in the middle of the night. Oh, sorry. I'll take it off.
What happened?
You know me.
Shreds his skin. Ah! Fuck!
You've been replaced, Tails. This is my new best friend.
That's some story.
Oh no, I gotta kill this motherfucker.
And the planet breaking
Slits his throat in the night.
Okay, Tails. He's only gonna join us for this game. He'll never show up again, probably.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia. That's a kind
Spagonia.
of easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My tornado one.
We're just gonna have to recomp the planet. It worked for this game. Weird line for them to throw in the 360 era, but whatever.
Let's get moving.
Tails, you're a canine. Don't eat that.
True. Matter, Lofi.
Sonic, you're a little heavy on the back end. I can't help it.
Does it when I scratch his chest. He's doing that thing where he looks like straight up and he's like, yeah.
Here comes the parade.
Oh, you got your tongue out too? Yeah.
Keep bluffing.
Riz. There you go. You can get up here. Enjoy your uppies.
You gonna play through this, by the way? This
Nah,
part?
we got other games to check out.
Yeah, you don't have to. This, nah.
The flying sections in planes have never been a strong suit for this series, and I'm happy to say it.
Excuse me.
Good answer. Alright, it's time for the space station Silicon Valley.
I was wondering if you picked that one up too.
Yeah, I did. It was in the launcher.
You enjoy that. I need to go work on stuff, so I'm gonna go now.
I'm the most California person ever. I have an In-N-Out shirt on.
Go enjoy game. I'm gonna go. Bye.
There he is, this little goober. Hi, buddy. Do you want to say hi? Lofi, do you want to say hi?
Chat, say hi to Luffy. Do it!
Touching his butt right now. He's like, thank you. It's kind of hard not to touch his butt. He's like 90% butt. That's one for the quote book. He's 90% butt. Did anyone redeem the treat? I don't know, you can check. I can't get up and get it though while he's on me. Lonely's gonna have to get it when she gets out of the shower. This is Grand Theft Auto divs, by the way. Before Grand Theft Auto, that you Grand Theft Auto the animals. Is that how everyone talks? This game kind of rules, but it was famously very broken on the N64, and they've already fixed it. That's Danger Dan. You can tell this is still a work in progress. Yeah, you can't get 100% no matter how hard you try. They forgot to put collision on something. I think we're supposed to be seeing cutscenes, but I don't think they work. Yeah, we're supposed to be, like, in a ship.
That do be a ship.
Farkinian. So, you know, whatever. It doesn't need to work. This one's really early progress. The way the game works, you're a chip, unrelated to the chip from the previous game. I don't know if I can play this one. It might actually not work. And you hijack these robot animals. They're robots, I assure you. I forget what level it was, but yeah, like, you just can't beat it. I mean, you can beat it, you just can't get the collectible, and, I believe they fixed it in Europe and the PS1 version of the game, but the PS1 version is worse. All the animals have different abilities. It's a really cool game. Your butt is stinking up the place, Lofi. Oh, yeah, I don't think we can play this more. Chad, I think we're gonna have to say no for the rest of this.
Yeah, it looks fine. What do you mean?
But yeah, this is a cool proof of concept. This has a lot of potential. Star Fox, featuring exactly one mod. As far as I know, there's only the one. You sent it to me.
Well, I sent you that one, but there's the.
Wait, it says I have no mods?
Mod.
What? Hold on, I installed my one mod. Where did it go? I guess I don't have the mod. Well...
You need me to resend it?
Yeah, you may as well. It's one thing. It's a small thing, but, it's nice.
Let's see where I put that.
Give it a moment and I will, I'll put it on screen in a bit once I get the mod.
Wait. There it is. Took a little digging. My download folder didn't want to cooperate with search.
Give me a moment. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
What did everyone have to eat tonight? Did you eat? Do you have something to drink?
Got loafy butt.
Well,
The amount of
think
times
you want to eat that.
I don't, but the amount of times I wake up and there's just loafy butt in my face now, very real.
Meanwhile, I have a cat continuing to scratch on my couch in my room. Come here, Kirby.
Okay, I got it. Leftovers. Yeah, but what are the leftovers?
Like, ask him what you have to drink. A beverage.
What do you got there? A smoothie. Star Fox 64. We will do 1 level. I have 1 mod installed. Because there really isn't a lot for them.
Yeah, right now there's what Jewker's about to show you.
It's nothing major. It's literally just changes the ship. That's it.
Yeah.
And I don't even think it changes who's talking.
No.
Message from General Pepper.
The other mod is who
Priority
voice Japanese actors.
I would rather be English.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
I think when this came out, people were popping off about this. Because it was like, yo, you can... It's so smooth, you can play in 16:9 and Aquas doesn't lag. Oh my god. Dude, did you just fart? Oh my god, he did.
Andross won't have his way with me.
The nice thing about the N64 launchers, it has both this and Starship available.
Yeah, I've heard Starship's pretty dope as well. I'm Cat! As in, like, Cat? That's her ship. But I think it's still Fox flying it.
Open the wing.
It's purely cosmetic, but it's a cool thing.
Check your G diffuser system.
Falco here. I'm fine.
Falco, I think you got a problem.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Who should I fight? Should I go through the rings, or...?
I see him up
I
ahead.
do the all range mode fight.
Melly, some of the recomps can hit 240.
Sorry, Luffy, if that scared you.
Do they need it? Not necessarily. But it's there.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa!
Thanks.
Fox.
Thought I was a goner. Right, that's what it is. I thought they had me. Hard playing this with the dog on my lap.
We're entering Corneria City now.
This is horrible.
Horrible.
The ship's a little bit bigger than I would like, but it's cool.
Everybody stay alert.
I think it's a little distracting how big it is. Interesting, the inside of the ship is still the same.
Maybe you'd have to completely remake the console.
Yeah. Didn't remember what was the boost button. It's been a while.
Use the brake.
By that I mean, I don't know what it is on the Xbox.
Right on your C-stick.
Right on my C-stick? That is not working.
I'll take this. Get the one behind me.
I mean, you'd always pause and check.
You could, but we're only playing one level. I'm not worried.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Yeah.
Classic Falco. There's always something wrong with this fucking clown's G diffuser. Bro didn't even set his G diffuser correctly. Can you believe it? Oh my god. It's the Z button.
He was even told at the start.
Right trigger specifically. I guess that makes sense. That actually feels good.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, we're almost on Majora's Mask only if you want to play it a bit. He's right here. Yeah, he's been farting over here. It's perfect for you to take over. You actually want to play it a bit? I'll check how many games we got, and if you want to go to bed soon, I could just jump to that.
Pretty smooth flying, Fox.
Okay. Check this out.
Follow me.
Follow me, Fox. What?
Falco, where
are you going?
I found the target. Try to keep up.
You in fact do not have to keep up.
Time for a little payback. Gotcha! Someone wants
to play.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
Lofi's got a rear.
Enemy shield analyzed.
You can see Lofi. You ain't gonna fall. Maybe I'll knock you off later though, if like there's like a 2-inch ledge.
Charge! I've got a present for you.
Shoot! I'm taking damage! That's it, spot! Aim for the open spot. That's it, spot! Yeah! It's working!
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox.
You'll never defeat
I think that's the best starting line in the game from the first level. It's just, who are you guys? No, but I think there's a mod for that down the line.
What's that?
I like the compressed lines though.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
Can you give me a coffee cake, please?
You're becoming more like your father.
Can you get me a coffee cake, please?
I'm fine. You okay over
Can
there,
you get
Fox?
Loki a coffee cake, please? Can you get him a potato chip? Or an apple chip? Doesn't matter which one. So yeah, the benefit of this is it runs really well, 16:9, and Aquas does not suck.
We gotta make it official.
Never mind. You gotta get him the good treat. Get him the good treat. The rest of that good dog bone. The little bone.
He's giving snackies. He's getting a good snack.
No, I don't. Oh, no, don't put it there, don't put it there.
fucking plate here. I'm putting it away.
I didn't have a chance to get up.
Baby.
Yeah, you can.
There you go. Oh yeah, there you go.
You want to break it in half? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Here you go.
I have it now. What do?
He's gonna drool on me. I don't care. He's gonna suck on that for the next like 10 minutes. Wait.
Things my ex never said.
Oh, free dog treat for me if he doesn't eat that. I'm gonna eat that. He's just holding it. He's not even chewing it. Whatever. He can drool all he wants.
Of course you can.
Here, I think if I need some help. Take him. The baby.
You got it.
He's like, retreat! No! Lofi, this is yours too. I don't even see. I don't think you can even see him. He's below the desk. Or he chose to eat it.
Caught a glimpse before he went under.
Munching. I keep making the Minecraft eating sound for him lately because you can't see him anyway. You can't see him anyway because he's so low to the ground. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see him regardless.
Exhibit couldn't even put a ride that low.
He's just licking the same treat over and over again. Here's my treat. It's coffee cake. Like walnuts and other stuff. From a Cuban bakery.
Ooh, that sounds good.
You gotta finish your treat, buddy. He keeps putting it in his mouth and then dropping it on the ground. He's like, ooh, no thanks. Oh, maybe. He's taking like very light nibbles on it. He's like, he's biting it. He just keeps licking it. Alright, we'll get back to the game since you can't really see him. We are gonna change. What's next? What are next? Mario Bros. Remastered.
Now, Chad, you may be thinking, that's not N64. Well, you know what? Fuck you.
Again, this is included on the N64 launcher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think this eventually goes different. It's gonna look stretched right now, but it's 4x3 right now. But I think once I launch it, All Night Nippon, you custom levels, Mario 1, Lost levels, special. I don't know what special is. What is Mario Special? Yeah, if you were listening, I said it's in 4x3 right now, but it's gonna change. Mario, Luigi, Toad, Toadette. Play Lewis. This is supposed to be widescreen. Why is it not widescreen? I think I know how to fix this. There we go. Let me lower that a little bit. It's hard to tell the volume because they muffle it when you pause it. Yeah, it's kind of like Mario Maker graphics in terms of how it looks. Kind of cool though. They put like every version of Mario 1 in here. Mario 1, the other Mario 1, the other Mario 1, and the other Mario 1. I guess the pipe's a different color because Recomp?
Could be a special thing. I've never played special.
They have the Versus version. No, because I think it plays the exact same. I believe you could turn the drop shadows off, but it's neat if you like the Mario Maker aesthetic. You can kind of see 1, 2 in here, sort of. Versus does change some things. They might add it in an update then. It's weird playing this though. Cause I've played Mario Special now that I know what it is. I'm like, oh yeah. It sucked. It was awful. All this is missing is the random scream sound effect from Mario Maker. The block screams. Oh yeah, this is kinda sick. I streamed a bit of All Night Nippon once a while ago. It was kinda neat. They made it for like a radio show. It's more levels, essentially, though. You have an audience? Yeah, I've been streaming. I keep trying to tell you that. Does anyone know who the radio host is with That's the Goomba? Hail Satan! It's kind of fun getting the combo, I gotta say. You know, it's cool, they added like effects and everything, but I don't know why I lost my my power-up.
Gotta work with those combos.
I don't need to show more of this, though. I was pretty much waiting for me to die. It's cool. If someone asked for this on Jukebox, I would play it. Any of the versions in there. I don't know why this one is included. Martin World.
I can't wait till Mario Party 3 has a field release.
Yeah, they let you move around there? That's weird.
The biggest hurdle I know they're going through is the randomization code.
You're gonna have online? Because, like, there's no point in playing it otherwise.
All NC4 Recomps will eventually have a form of online multiplayer support. It'll be a universal... just a built-in feature for Recomp in general.
This Recomp, I gotta say, so far is kind of underwhelming. Like, I don't know how far along it is, but it was included in the launcher, so I installed it. It definitely...
Should say the development version.
Let's find out. Hold on. 0.1. Yeah, that explains it. It's really early on. You couldn't tell. Nothing you could really change. It says it's widescreen, but it's not. I know it's widescreen because I put it in full screen.
Yeah, you could get in on the ground floor and make an HD texture pack for this.
Realistic Mario. Yeah, we got 4 more games. We'll do quick looks at the next 2. I'll let Lonely play with one if he wants to. And then we've got one more game after that I'm just gonna take a quick look at. Alright, can I get the Yump? Can I get a Recomp Yump? Nope, no Recomp Yump. Sorry. Fucked up. Might eventually, this is only 0.1. At the moment, it's just Mario, so there's nothing really super special about it. They have special settings. They let you put on icon cancel and moonwalk.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is
Going
at
to
peace.
assume this is widescreen? Kinda hot looking, like, he's pretty cool.
What? Picture control issue like the piano does.
I don't know. I think this one's early on, too.
It's version 1.0.
Yeah, it's 1.0, so, I mean, I guess it might have recently come out, but the game's pretty cool. I just want to see if this is, like, proper 16:9.
See what their feature page says.
I'm basically just gonna do the escape.
This actually came out almost 2 years ago. No,
Did it?
3 years ago, excuse me.
I feel like it. Metroid. I don't think there's a lot of people playing this one, I'm gonna be honest. I think most people who play this nowadays, any form of this game, are just playing the rando. But power to them. Yeah, it feels like Super Metroid. It's not proper 16:9, which, unfortunate, but whatever. No way for me to pause the game yet, so. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Why can't I pick up the little alien guy? What the? Oh my god, he was in the room with me! Who could have seen this coming? Actually almost killed Ridley. If you do enough damage, he leaves. And if he hits you enough, he also leaves. No, he's leaving. Okay, yeah. I don't know how much damage you have to do, but I think it was pretty close. Check him. Ew, Loki, ew.
Oh, you're talking.
There's a flea on him that Lonely caught, and then Loki was like, ooh, yum.
Well, you already had your snack for tonight.
Okay, this is why you have to cooperate, otherwise you're never gonna get rid of those fleas. Now you're gonna have to get a bath again tomorrow. He's like, no, anything but that. Find it? There's no way to edit the game when you're in this. I don't see a reason I would want to play this over, an emulator, personally, and the rando, but it's cool for those who want it. Cool. You get it? I'm mostly just showing off at this point, that I know how to do this. Ah, oh, they made a green door? I can't get the green doors. I like how they were like, nice try, fucko, you gotta play along. You thought you were so cool.
Somebody thought they were Barney Badass over here.
Alright, enough of this. We're gonna move on to the next one. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one. The settings for it are very simple too. It's like, pick the sound channel, enable audio, enable autosave, window size, optimize SNES CPU, enhanced mode 7. I didn't even notice a difference. No sprite limit, linear filtering, stretch, render method. I don't know. It just seems very purist, which I guess is in line with Metroid. The community for that game, knowing what I know about speedrun. This one, I think we have some fans of in the chat. Wipeout? It wasn't, that's what he's saying. We'll just do like 1 or 2 races.
2, 1, go!
I wasn't a big Wipeout fan. I thought this was Wipeout 64 at first. It's not, it's the PS1 game. It looks really good though.
A little bit of tearing on the sides, but...
You know shit.
Missile.
Ew. I guess if you were playing this on PS1 and you wanted this to go fast, you first-person mode. They're here, referring to Shadow Ziggy, who just entered the chat, and General Tank.
Welcome on in.
I guess while we're doing this, I have it set up already, and I've mentioned it earlier in the week. Tuesday, we're going to start the final Final Fantasy VII game until I decide to play the remake, Crisis Core, since I went through Dirge of Cerberus last year. It'll be fun. You know Gungaga? Me? Gungaga. What's so funny about a backwater place like Gungaga?
But it sounds like Gunga Ginga.
Yeah, it's the, we're gonna do the remake, or remaster, I actually don't know what it is and I don't care. But, we're gonna play it, and I've got the original voice acting mod, so, we got all the good voice acting in there. Apparently some of the voice actors are the same, but they redid the lines. Only, do you know who you are with you slicing the fleas with your nail by accident? You're the villain from Mystery Men with the sharp nails. Remember him? I forget his name. Casanova, I think was his name. That movie's so good. That's such a great movie. One of my favorite parts of that is when there's a guy talking to Ben Stiller, and Ben Stiller's got his feet in some, like, food, and he's like, why am I doing this? The guy just looks down, he's like, I don't remember telling you to do that.
Open goal count as recomp?
No, I don't think so. That's Jack and Daxter. I'll do Link to the Past before you're ready. I guess I'm letting Lonely do the solo AP showcase for Majora. I'll take over if she needs to go to bed, because it'll just be the rest of the stream. And to get you some coffee. Now, I gotta say, I was in the mood today while walking Loki. I said, I can go for some barbecue. Maybe we gotta get that soon. Yeah. I might. Yeah, I don't think Open Goal is, and it's not on the N64 launcher. You might be like, well, of course it's not on the N64 launcher. I mean, it's only N64. It's not. It's literally not, as I've been showing you tonight. Everything has been on the launcher. This is a PS1 game, you fools. Or the NES Mario 1 and stuff like that. Ow. I would. No, I'm in the middle of the stream.
Missile.
What happened? What did he do?
Mine. Shockwave.
I'm getting mines. This is not helping me, chat. You find it? That's really a series, though, like Jet Moto that we talked about, Vince, where it just kind of came and gone.
I know, I hate that the Jet Moto 4 development got dropped.
What was that, a PS2 game?
It was going to be, yeah.
I can't get a new Jet Moto unless I get my due in Doritos. Yo, Abaco, what's up? How's it going? We're checking out some N64 recomps. Except, well, this is a PS1 game, but it was included in the N64 launcher. Don't ask questions. I don't have answers for you. But how's it going, buddy? Good to see you.
It started out as a N64 launcher, but the developer reconfigured it to pull experimental or other recomps that have released.
I can get you a cheesy treat if you'd want, for dogs. We're doing well, though. Anyone just getting here, we do a lot of retro variety. Today, like I said, we're checking out recomps. It's complicated what a recomp is, but it's basically a PC port. That's the simple, short answer. It's more than that, but it's the simplest answer. It's a PC port.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I got out Hans games today. What Hans game did you play? Secret of the Magic Crystals, maybe, or Crystal's Ponytails?
Rocket.
I have the multiplayer DLC for Secret of the Magic Crystals. Thank you very much.
Rocket.
Will anyone play it with me though? No.
I think I do because you
I wasn't talking to you.
Gifted it to me. You know what? I'm answering anyways.
No, I was talking to Lonely.
Oh.
I was talking to Lonely about, she said something. Horsey game, it is good. I'll take your word for it that it's a good game. I forgot this is a bad video game. Psygnosis worked on this in some form. Sorry, chat. I gotta be a Eurojank hater to understand. No, this is a good game, I promise. I get so upset every time I see that goddamn owl. It's impressive.
OT fans be like.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we checked out a lot of different recomps. We're ending with Majora's Mask because my girlfriend wants to play it, and I said, yeah, I don't really care, you can play.
I guess. God.
Rocket. Shockwave. Rocket.
Well, I hope you enjoy your horse games. May I suggest Pets Horses 2? The sequel that everybody wanted.
Rocket.
Have a good one, Bird.
A good one, Bird, Wizard.
Rocket.
Plays really well. I don't know if it does split screen, but definitely see this being fun for getting a group together to play. In terms of like recomps. Rip Luffy? Ooh, the dog's an idiot. I love him, but he's stupid. He got poo brain.
Shockwave.
Make your artichoke dip. I'm not gonna stop you. Girl. I'm really sitting here like Drake and Josh just telling you to go get the power saw. They're like, oh. F-Zero and Redout. I mean, sci-fi racing was a big thing for a while. Not so much anymore. They don't really make them. Except for like Fast. Fast is still a series. The only racing game you're allowed to play on Ramadan. Some weird sci-fi racers, they did. We had the greatest game though, Super Bombad Racing. The Star Wars chibi racer. It's in the name that it's bad. Extreme G. Where I am from, it was called Capital G. I'm just kidding. No, it was Extreme G.
Extreme G was so much fun. I had Extreme G too.
All right, we don't need to play more of this one. It's good. Next up, Link to the Past. This is another one where I'm like, I don't know who the audience for this is. I guess the audience is people not playing the rando. This one has advanced item selection. You could swap items, turning while dashing. Mirror teleports you to the dark world. That goes in both directions. Collect items with sword. Break pots with sword. Disable the beeps when you're dying. Skip intro. Indicate max resources. More active bombs. Larger wallet. Minor fixes. Game-changing bug fixes. Cancel the bird. Autosave, performance, and title. Unchanged sprites for some stuff. This one is actually, I believe, 16:9 proper. I almost feel like this is more work to get going, though, than an emulator, because you still need the ROM. It could. I don't know if people are making Link to the Past hacks. This doesn't look like the N64. I know. It's in the N64 launcher. Just like all the other games tonight. We're ending on Majora's Mask in a bit though, Willow. How's it going? Yeah, this is in the N64 launcher. I don't think this is proper widescreen. Oh, no, it is. Ooh, that's weird. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Is there a setting you can adjust for that?
What? I think so, but I'd have to turn it off.
You can't hit escape to check?
No. Yeah, so if you want to link the Recomp launcher in chat for Willow or anyone else, there's a lot of games on there. I'm just kind of exploring, don't mind me. Paper Tile says fuck your widescreen. True. It's a lot of stuff. It's N64, it's got Xbox 360 games, it's got Super Nintendo, it's got NES.
You won't see a lot of these when you first set things up. You'll have to go into settings, and under the general settings, there's a library section. You'll want the experimental and custom games.
Yeah, so these were under the experimental. I tried to get all of them, and like 2 didn't work. Link's Awakening didn't work. I could not figure out why. I was asking for some Microsoft stuff that it was like, I installed this. The pots are not breaking like they're supposed to my sword. They're supposed to. I have that turned on. There's some crazy stuff, like I was saying earlier, apparently someone considered working on a Superman 64 one to make it good. Just fucked up to say. We made Superman 64 good. We actually fixed it, is such a wild statement. Dinosaur Planet was in here. I don't remember where to go, I'm sorry. I don't play this nearly as much as everyone else. I promise I've played this game before. I don't remember it like every other person who plays it like every week. I don't remember where I'm going. It's like polishing a turd. Yeah, it is. But it's funny to say it's done. It would be really funny to say that it exists.
I mean, I've talked with Pix and a couple other of the Recomp Rando teams that if Superman 64 gets a proper recomp, then I have most of a manual AP world worked up that can be used as a baseline to make an actual AP world.
Yeah, alright, you need a Master Sword for that. I think I'm in the wrong place. The hunch. I think you're supposed to leave? I don't remember. remember. It's been
Nope. You
a
go
long time.
go in. And you jump down, go straight back.
Way?
Well, you're going in that way.
That
I'm
it?
on a delay, so
Okay, where is it from here?
okay. From the entrance, you'll go left or right, and then you'll go straight back. Don't go upstairs, and you'll see a door off to the side. Go there, follow the hallway, and you'll see a door in the center screen.
There it is.
You need to go say Princess Zodal, what's her face?
It'll be nice when Smash Remix gets recomped. I would definitely play that. I don't really care for Smash 64 because like Smash Remix is just so good that I'm never gonna want to play the vanilla game. I don't know why the pot breaking isn't working.
It doesn't break with sword. You
No,
gotta
it's
throw it
supposed
or
to.
hammer.
No, it's supposed to. I said that. It was an option I turned on that it doesn't work.
Oh.
This is pretty neat, though. God, pink hair Link was such a good design. I died. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. It's fine. Are you gonna eat your stuff? Alright, let me set this up for you then. Let me double check the settings real quick. Yeah, it was saved! It's supposed to. I don't know why I didn't.
Mod you got on?
You'll see.
Better not be fucking.
I don't know what the CJ mod is.
No, I have not given Jewker to CJ mod.
Hold on, I have to... Where am I setting this up again? I forget.
Oh, take off the. Oh, no, leave it on.
You want the crit wiggle on? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
because I like it.
You're not even gonna get it at the time we're playing. No. You're not gonna get it with the mind.
Come on, but I'll do it.
I'm trying to set it up just so we can do AP shenanigans.
Yes, but I hate that.
You're not gonna experience the game long enough that it's gonna matter.
Are you the one playing?
Yes, I am right now. Where is the thing to log in? I forget.
You had to start game.
Error loading mods. Oh, it crashed.
You're missing some stuff.
Missing.
Did you?
Missing quick bottles, recomp, better bunny hood, action helper, draw distance, and player model manager. What?
Oh, because of other mods you have installed, you don't have the dependencies. All right, hang on. Read those off again, really quick.
Quick bottles, better bunny hood.
Hang on, wait. Where is my folder? Recomp mod. Okay. Okay. Read off the full name of the.
Quick bottles.
Okay. Let's see. Quick.
I can just tell you which ones I'm missing. It's proxy _KV. Yeah, I'll just do that. You're not missing anything right now. Trust me. It's just a black screen for me too.
Proxy KV. Okay.
I'm just sending you this. It'll be easier.
Okay. Got it. KV. Pen loader. Notifications. Okay. It's just 3 mods. Because yeah, it's on the left. It's showing the mods you have enabled, but on the right, it's telling you what you're missing. So notifications you should have. That should have been part of the.
That's why I'm like I don't understand.
All right. Well, it's those 3.
Drag those, right?
Mhm. Yeah, when you download, this is for a good thing for chat too. If you are downloading mods off of Thunderstore, check the mod page for any dependencies it says you need. Those are very important.
I
Otherwise, the
think what
mods you
happened
download will not
here
work.
was it broke in an update. That's the only thing I can think of, because like I absolutely installed these, and you know I did.
Mhm. But you might have installed them, but turned them off for when we played.
That wouldn't be the case, because I haven't played since.
Mhm.
Relaunch the game? Hold on.
Yeah, just once the launcher opens up, you can just drag and drop them.
Error loading mods, Majora's Mask Recomp Rando, failed to load mod code. Failed to load mod live. Hold on, I'm just gonna send you this one too. What is going on?
You didn't unzip that folder I sent you, did you?
You didn't send me a zip folder.
Yes, I did.
Not today. Talking about the which one was it? Recomp one?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't unzip it. I just dragged it on like you said.
Because when you drag it on, it should take you immediately to the mod screen and ask you to show a list of updates that it'll do. Or it'll say installing mods.
You know, I just did the same thing, and it's like, overwrite mod? Don't know why this is breaking. I guess let's try now and see what happens. Nope, the same message. I think it's something might have just broke.
Okay, so go to your mod menu.
I'm just gonna go to here so we get some music.
And then there should be an open mod folder. Got it?
Give me a second. There you go.
Scroll all the way up. Yeah, you got the glue there. It might have did it compress weird?
I think the update recently broke it, that's all.
It shouldn't have.
I know.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Why are those all zip file?
I was saying that some of the other games were broken for some reason.
Okay. Anything that's a zip file, rename them to .nrm.
It's so long. There's so many. I can't do these all right now.
But at the very least, you'll want. I don't know why that glue's not working. That's.
Yeah, so Dr. Mario was having issues too. I mentioned where it was like, oh yeah, for some reason it like the EXE said it wasn't there, and I know it was because I was looking at it. I don't need this. I don't know why this broke.
Did Recomp Rando installs an NRM?
A moment.
Yeah, because the song utilities is one that's definitely required.
He's doing the fast way of copy and pasting. Now, where is Recomp Rando? Yeah, it's right there.
Mm-mm.
Game Mongrel, you demolished that. Oh, I don't care if you gave him those. Something must have broke with the recent launcher update. That's the only thing I can think of.
Possibly. The launcher update. The launcher update shouldn't be messing anything with anything in the mod folder. That's so bizarre.
How many more are these? There's so many. Let's see if it works now. You know, it just doesn't work.
What version does it say in the bottom corner for Recomp?
1.2.2.
That's right. All right, I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna give you a remote build. You can just put this wherever.
That's fine.
Unzip it and then wherever you want.
Sure. Yeah, this is so weird that this broke, because, like, I've played this in the past and nothing changed. On my end, at least. Or anyone that goes, well, no, something changed your end. Obviously, but it wasn't my doing, is what I'm getting at. Apparently the launcher updated and broke everything. Dude, did you just come over here to fart? Thanks, Loki.
Alright, this should put it under the size limit. Okay. You'll have to provide your own ROM, but it's not a big deal.
I already have
I imagine.
one.
Yeah. I had to take out the HD texture pack and the ROM to make it all fit under the 500.
Did you do?
The HD texture pack, you'll have to reapply, which you can just copy and paste that from one mod folder to the other. And then resupply your ROM.
Yeah, I wonder what broke.
Is it still copying things over, or?
I think so.
There it is. Alright, oh.
See if this works. Nope, getting the same error.
That's why. That don't make sense. Go into your mod folder of what I just sent you. It's still reading those as zips.
Apparently. Here's what I think we're gonna have to do. I'm just gonna turn off all the mods because I can't do this on stream.
Yeah, if you are you just gonna do base game then?
I'm gonna have to because this is impossible. I'm gonna have to delete every mod after stream.
Oh shit. Sorry,
Yeah,
chat.
I don't know what happened.
If you'd like to see some of what's planned for 1.0, I will be doing a stream of it later this week.
I will likely be fixing it after the stream ends, but I genuinely don't know what happened because I absolutely, like I said, had all this stuff. You know I'm not crazy about this because I'm like, I'm literally showing you.
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
Oh,
Even right off
something
my
to bring up and just say, yeah, he updated the launcher. Alright. I'm gonna set this up for you, Lonely, here. Come here. Literally everything is off. You have no quality of life. Alright, chat. Say hello to her. Here you go.
I think at the very least you'd have been fine turning the HD pack back on, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn that one back on.
Don't bother turning it. I want it to break on stream.
It's just the HD.
Don't turn it on.
It doesn't have it.
Genuinely, no, please don't. Please don't. I already waited so long. Please don't.
It didn't even load.
Really hate having problems
It just came up with an error.
Yeah, that's why I said don't do it. Please listen what I do.
I didn't turn anything on. Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you.
Can you believe this shit? I haven't done anything. Point is, it says that it's error loading mods. It said failed to load mod code.
You're getting mods up.
Yeah, it says Recomp Rando failed to load mod code, failed to load mod library, APCPP glue, proxy MMKV failed to load mod core.
I think the new update is just broken.
it shouldn't be trying to load those if you don't have the Recomp mod
I mean,
enabled.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it popped up. Yeah, it's just the window's not going away.
All
I
right,
clicked
well,
out of it, but
I guess we're gonna have to.
No, it's every time I click on anything, it pops up.
I guess we'll just have to end the stream here then. That sucks.
It's showing that you're loading fine in the other window you've got open.
Hmm?
You've got two versions of Recomp open right now.
Yeah, but this is the new version. Yeah. You can tell that was the new one because that was the one on the bottom that X'd out. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to end the stream here. We can't really check out Majora's Mask because apparently turning everything off didn't work.
For the life of me, I don't know because it runs fine for me. We'll have to debug it and we'll do Majora's Mask on another stream.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but sorry chat. I was excited for it, but I know it's good. I've literally streamed it before.
Yeah. Jewker and Lonely have both played it just fine.
Delete that, I suppose. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That is so weird. It's unfortunate.
Have a good one, Damon.
I guess I'm just going to rename everything to NMM after the stream ends, but thanks for watching. Let's go raid someone. Alright, I don't really have a read message because I gotta fix this, so let's see who's live. Unfortunate end to the stream, but it was a fun stream.
Oh, hey, that guy, the Jewker's live. We can go raid him.
Is your friend live who was...
Nah, Pixel's not streaming tonight. He'd have been live by now if he were. He's an assistant principal as well in Australia, so he's likely called it early to be ready for tomorrow.
Throw it over to Sark then. I don't really have a read message, but I'll throw it over to Sark. Sark's a good dude.
Sark. We love Sark.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you around on Tuesday for the start of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I'm gonna go fix this. I'm not even leaving. It's just, well, it's easier for me to fix it here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you around. Have a good one.
Bye.